Dun 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 dun. What is going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. It's week 2. That means playoff number 2. The bracket is actually out there. We can talk about that a little bit later. Today I was gonna play some games. I don't know. Whoever made this intro is goated. Yeah, there's this random guy. His name's Uros128. If you guys really want your own intro to be goated, then he's the guy to talk to. You know, if you don't want it to be goated, then don't talk to him because it probably won't be goated. I just got back from basketball. We lost last game of the season, so there's a new season coming soon. Yay. And I am going to play some ranked games today, I think. I think let's click this button. We'll talk about the bracket a little later when everyone's kind of ready to go. I'm just gonna play a couple of ranked games. Holy shit, that was fast. Which god to play? Let's play a Poseidon game. Why not? Oh, Hades? You want to play a Hades game? Okay, let's play a Hades game. Been a while since I've played this god. Not the funnest god to play. A lot of sitting back doing nothing while your opponent keeps on trying to kill you, and then you eventually just win. But you know, if that's what you want to see. Abaxi wants Zeus. We'll play a Zeus game next. Darthwimp, what's going on? Aggressive Hades? Man, it depends on the matchup. All I know is that sitting back doing nothing for the entirety of the game, that's boring. Gods should not be doing that. Fuck that up. Give me the guts. Hello, Steelwing. We are up against Ashweight here. Strong player with the Amaterasu. What should we go for? Is this might be a 2TC angle here 9 times out of 10, I think. But Ashweight likes to run around with his... Oh, this is such a 2TC angle. Steelwing, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm going to drop this off the temple. There will do. Bridal of Pegasus is huge. Come on, click please. Jeepers creepers. They're probably going to get stolen. Okay, we got 3 on wood. That's enough. We grab this. I'm already researching it. Yay. And now, yeah, we just work. Boit's going to show Deimos how it's... Or I'm going to just get completely and utterly destroyed. I think I need to put a house down, no? I don't want to put it down with these guys. I don't want to put it down with these guys. I guess we just do it with this. How can I build my base? Maybe out like this way? Oh, fine. Ambentine Odin Swans. Yeah, being aggressive versus Japan, not really much sense there. Especially not with a town center as good as that. Now the question is, do I go for Ares 2TC? That seems wild, no? I'm just going to take these villagers off. I got favor in too quick. I think I can put another building here and wall off to my wood so that he has to come around the bottom side. Almost guarantee it's going to be a thingamajiggy. That's fine. We are advancing a little on the late side here, I think. That's okay. I'm gonna put another house here so I can build a wall. These guys. We are gonna go this god, I think. Why can't I build that wall? He did get his temple up quite fast, so I'm a little bit like, do I have time to go get this relic? I don't know, but I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna try and drag this in as well. Oh, he took it. Fucker. Tower of Justice then? Okay. Alright, well that changes things a little bit. Okay. Oh, that is a second town center there, okay. If that's the case, then I think it's best move Heroic Age, right? Shouldn't build a single building or anything like that. Just go Heroic Age and then play from there. Who's gonna do that? Because I don't want to deal with the Bushido. I could look for raids, but he's got Shrine of the Hunt. There is a raid at the back, actually, so we'll grab ourselves these two guys. And we'll get ourselves a Achilles in. That's enough on gold to get me everything I need. Back over to wood. Might get a Pegasus just to make sure that I'm not getting destroyed here. And we're gonna go... I guess we go this one. I don't know about it though.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούνε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Μάνι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Εκθηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχιν.
Προσέστο.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμη, ναι. Πρόσεχε, έστεκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Έστουμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλο, ναι. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Ναι. Ναι. Βούνε. Βούλο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλμα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμα. Ναι.
Okay.
Έστω. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Μα έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ορθό. Βούλο.
Λέγει. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλες. Ναι. Βούλμα. Βούλες. Ναι. Έσμα. Βούλες. Μα ναι. Βούλμα. Έσμα. Ναι. Βούλμα. Έσ. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Έσ. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Έκτον.
Πρόστα. Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθό.
Λέγε,
Do I have the forward
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
fortress to throw up here? He hasn't forced
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
anything just yet.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Πρόστα. Πρόσεχε.
Outside of line of sight should be good.
τέκτον.
Εσάνι. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Προστάγει. Μάλιστα. Εσάνι.
Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Προπάνε.
Έστω, μάλιστα.
Χώρο.
Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Πολύ. Εισβολή. Εισβολή, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλμαν.
Πρόμα, ναι.
Εισβολή.
Βούλο,
Ναι.
θηρευτής.
Προσάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Well,
Τέκτον.
that's no good.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Επάν. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Houses!
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλ. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Not the best of
Λέγε.
things from me here.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Σμάχη. Λέγε. Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Καλό. Λέγε. Έτοιμο.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμες. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Let me bring this back.
Λέγε.
don't know.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμη.
Why are my villagers just like all idle though?
Ναι.
balcony's up here. They're not. Of course not. Why would he be up there?
Έτοιμοι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Προνέ. Τόμ.
Πρόσνεζε, φανεί, μάλιστα. Έτοιμος, ναι. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι, φανεί. Βούλομαι. Εσπορεί. Βούλω, ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτρεζε, μάλιστα. Φανές, βούλομαι. Μέστο, βούλω, φανεί. Εσπάκω, εσπάκω.
Μαγούλος, μαγούλος, καλός, πρόσταγμα, μαγφόρο, καλός, χώρο, ορθός, Ισμάκη, ασβολής, ορθός, χώρο, ορθός, καλός. Πρόσταγμα, βούλο,
Μέστο, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προς μάλιστα.
Βούλω, φανεί, μάλιστα.
ορθάνης, βούλωμα, ορθός, Ισμάκη, βολής, χώρο, καλός.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, φανεί. Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Προβούλων. Μάλιστα. Ρητό.
Έτοιμο, φανεί. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλές.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε έκτον μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο, φανεί. Έστω, φανεί.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Έτοιμοι.
Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσνε. Βούλων. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα έκτον.
I need another. I have stables. I have these things. Okay.
Έτοιμο, βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Γεωργό. Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσταγμα, φανεί. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα. Φανεί, έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα, έστω. Φανεί, έστω, μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Μαγούλο, ορθός, μαγωστό, βούλωμα, ορθάνης, βούλωμα, χώρο, ορθάνης, βολής, Ισμάκη, ορθός, βούλωμα.
Πρόσ. Βούλωμε.
Ah, he's a.
Yeah.
GG. Man, I looked away and he caught my fortress, and that was the dumb move. I thought I had vision there, but apparently I'm too stupid to watch the fortress going up. Those 1 euro should never stop that. There's free win in that situation for Hades. Feels bad. Rozya, you submitted a thing. At the moment, I'm not. Come on, thanks for the raid. I don't know where you submitted it. Alright, I'll play one more Hades game. We have a lobby timeout. Feels bad. Yeah, a 2.5 hour game is not something that I'm ever gonna watch. I'm sorry. Not for a review. You said Zeus is... Dude, every single time you come into the chat, Mr. I don't even know what... I don't know how to say your name. AQJL. You're just trying to rage bait me. Like every time. I feel like you got to get off the Greek is weak train. It's clearly not the case. Like, I can just ignore you, it's cool, but if that's all you want to talk about, it's not much of an interaction. We'll go one or two more games with Hades, and then we'll play some Pos, we'll play some Demeter, we'll play some Zeus. I've only got an hour until the Zoekt game, but then we'll We'll do someone else. I don't really like please stop bullying people 3 leagues below you with Hades. What do you mean? I just got owned. It was a terrible game for me. I didn't have my infrastructure set. I think I was just going for pure cheese. I didn't need to. Could have played a lot slower. How'd I play Greek against the Aztecs? Against the Aztecs. I mean, of course, the Centaur are going to be okay. Going Hermes is probably good. Aztecs are really strong, so they're kind of they're a tough one to crack. I think if you can get yourself a solid human unit force first, and then switch into favor, and then boost up that, then in myth unit, then you can probably fight. Do these work? Yeah, they do work, but like you ask me to do these on the in the wrong moments. You should Why? I just want to play the game. Let me play the game, guys. So Darth Wimp wants to record a game review. Fine. Darth Wimp's record a game review. It literally, no, that's a low elo submission. Wait, is that you? Did you play? You did play. Fuck. Hit the continue button. Yeah, I'm not casting anything outside of Gameathon games at the moment because my voice is just gonna die. So what I'm going to do for you is I will speed rush through this and just give hot tips. Crag Hack versus Thumnik. It's just a free win. You're playing Hades. I don't want to watch a 50-minute... What makes you think I want to watch a 50-minute game at the moment? Alright. Hang on, let me restart this. You should go onto wood here first. You should send the villager to the shore as soon as possible. Next 2 villagers should come out onto food. Otherwise, you overdo it on food. You see you don't need the food. And your wood will not be going up fast enough to then afford another dock. Fishing ship numbers are going to be a bit slow. Mana's a little bit too early. Don't want to do that quite that early. Maybe you want to build the mana over here as well. 2 on food is fine. Going to the gold a little early. Should come over onto the bottom side and drop a dock, or move over here and drop another dock. 2 on gold is too many. You've scouted him taking the entirety of the water, and you only go to here. You should walk right up here and drop the dock here. And look for another dock here. You need to get all of this water as fast as you can, or you're going to be at a disadvantage. That's a pretty slow advance time for the amount of fish you've got. I would not advance this speed. I would go slower, and I would get myself 18 fish. I would make sure that happens. If you don't make sure that happens, you get into trouble against people who do make sure that happens. Need to scout with the Caladria to see what your opponent's doing. If he goes full send on you right here, are you prepared? Etc. attacking this dock, but not knowing what he's got coming for you. The big weakness of Atlantean early on versus Norse on this map is that the aggressor is generally the Norse player here. They've got more stuff than you. They've got more resources than you. So you have to play a little bit slower. But you do have all the answers to it, as long as you do that. And of course, going for this dock at this point here, this is super late, and you lose a citizen, which is why you need to get these up faster. Should also be able to have your 18 fish. Okay. At the moment, you've spotted his army, and you reacted to counter barracks. That's good. Watchtowers is a waste of resources. You should be spending it on another 2 counter barracks and be making yourself Kara Ballista here, or Terma, but mostly Kara Ballista. This fight here, you actually would have lost if he took it. If he took this fight correctly and attack moved, you would have lost this fight. This here is a really, really bad position for you to be in. And you shouldn't really be looking for a fight if you've got 2k resources in the bank. You want to spend those. Get those spent as fast as possible. This is not spending your resources. Heroizing your units is not spending your resources. This is a tiny advantage, or a tiny improvement on your Murmillos. If you're high on population, if you got closer to 175 pop, sure, go into the hero Murmillos. But you only want to go mass hero units once you've got the population for it, or if your opponent's got a significant amount of myth unit. And he's only got 2 Valkyrie, so you only really need 2 or 3 hero units at the moment. Heroic Age is in. At this point, he's got himself a hill fort here. Correct answer versus a hill fort is a palace. Realistically here, you should not be able to win this fight. He should have enough stuff. You haven't really done any damage to him, but your opponent here just hasn't really macroed, is missing a bunch of stuff. You can see he's not macroing very well because of the stuff in his queue, so you kind of get lucky with the win on the fight. You should have lost that fight. But now you win the fight and you are ridiculously far in front, so you need to take an advantage here. So whether you take the advantage of this town center, slapping a palace down here, gold, you need to do something like that right away. Otherwise, you give a chance for your opponent to come back. You spot your opponent over on this gold mine. He could still be over here as well. So don't run your units in and suicide them. Send the Colladria there and check. Okay, so you got the raid. Quite lucky to get the raid, and he has owned you with Forest Fire. Great use of Forest Fire from him, but he will still lose all of that. Fortunately, he doesn't have the units to kill your Kara Ballista, but anyways, apparently he gets away with the dwarves, so kind of still close. Still a chance you can lose this game. Town center here now. This town center you went for first is probably wrong. You should have just grabbed the one in the middle. I don't know if you grabbed that before, I missed it. Also, you should be spreading lush. That's another very simple thing you can do. Put your guy, your things in. Do you have this tech? You do have the tech. That's good. We really shouldn't even be looking for fights off of lush if you can help it. I mean, of course, you're winning, so it doesn't really matter. But if you want to get to the next level, try and do things like, oh, I can put an economic guild here, and then all of a sudden this position has got Gaia Lush on it. And if you can force every single fight to be on top of Gaia Lush, then it's an advantage. Alrighty. Can I go back to playing? Hopefully that was what you wanted. I don't know if it was or not. All right, let's keep going. I'm not doing a bug review, no. If you wanna make a bug report, you can write out everything, attach, send me a PM, and I'll forward it to the guys. Or you could do it on your other side. I also say some kind words to your mum. Hi, Sheikh Zula's mum. What's happening, man? This is a cheese account? No, this is my highest rated account. I just lost about 30 elo to Ash. Ash destroyed me. Terrible first game from me. Alright. Hades time. One more Hades game. Even if you're winning, play as optimal as possible. True. As optimal as possible. Or at the very least, I mean, winning and losing when you play ranked ladder, it's not really the goal, right? The goal is to just get better. That's the general goal, right? So, you want to play as if your opponent is the best player in the world. That's my take on it. So I didn't do that in the last game. I played very, very bad. We'll try and do a bit better in this one. Devil likes to rush, so I'm going to scout around the back to make sure he's got himself a dock. I'm not getting hit by anything funky. I am Hades, so I play around the problems. Unfortunately, I didn't put my dock quite in the right spot. Should have put it here. You want to draw a line from that corner to the shore. Hopefully I don't get screwed with this dock. You see, if I put it over here, it would have been in front. It's fine. Put a house up. Nice and safe here. Look, he's quite good versus Hades on this map. But it is tricky for the... It is tricky. I might actually... I'll send the next one. It's fine. No, it's not. Why don't I play on the Boit account? Because that one I have to play random on. And everyone wants to see me play Hades today. We are off to the races. Now, I did see a dock, so I know I'm not getting rushed. I think I want to go Ares in this one, so I have access to Hypaspists. Also access to Cyclops. But I won't go into Cyclops unless I unless I get enough stuff, enough Hypaspists out, basically. I do want to get onto gold soon. I do have a nice gold mine yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my storehouse here so I can move the villagers onto the snowy pines a little later. So what I can do is I can put the gold mine kind of like this. That way, it's still nice. Still a nice gold mine. Or a storehouse. That was lucky. I did not pay attention to that. Okay. We're going to put 3 onto gold, and then once we get to 150, we can just take them off. Then back over to wood. Next fishing spot. Quick scout around here. He does have the temple up already. That makes me a little scared, but I have sentinels, so like, what's he gonna do? If he does go fast, maybe I'll put it... I don't know. Should be okay.
Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε, ναι, τέκτον. Πρόστα, έσουμε τα λέει, πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
I need one on
Πρόστα,
one on
ναι, ταπεινός.
this.
Λέγε,
Πρόσεχε.
πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Πρόστα μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλμε τα λέξεις. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Ρητόμος.
Προς. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Προς μάλιστα τα λέξεις. Ετέκτον. Έσνε με τα λέξεις. Προς βούλομαι με τα λέξεις.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Προς τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον με τα λέξεις. Λέγε με τα λέξεις.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Προς έστω. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Νι.
Ναι με τα λέξεις.
Ναι.
Προς βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Προς μεταλλεύς.
Πανί.
Okay, I think we are through the worst of it.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Ταπεινός.
Μανί. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέγε. Έσπακε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Ρητόμος. Πρόσταγες. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Πανί. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Προστάγ. Έστω.
Θρητόμος.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Προστάγ. Έτοιμος. Έσπακε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμα. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Λέγε. Ορό. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έσπακε. Προστάγμα. Μάλιστα. Προστάγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Ναι. Πανί. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Προφάνω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Προστάγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ρητόμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πανί.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Προστάγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Λέιζε, πρόσμα, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε, λέιζε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Ορφάνη.
Προστάγμα.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, ναι, τέκτο.
Λέιζε, έτοιμος.
Προσβούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Α, ναι. Μάλιστα. Προστάγμα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Fine, bro.
Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούληση. Καλό χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Βούληση. Βολή. Λέγε. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορφάνη. Λέγε. Πάνω. Σμάκι.
Βούλομαι, τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Βολή. Καλός.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Λέγε σμάχτη. Επάν. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθό. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Σμάχτη. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Επάν. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Χώρο. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Βουνέ. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε σμάχτη. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε εισβολή.
Έστω, πανί.
Ορφάνη. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε φάνη. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Έσε τέκτο.
Ρητό, τέκτο.
Έγρος λέγε.
Ανέσμα, βούλομαι. Καλό. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Βολή. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθάνη. Ορθός. Καλός. Προβάνη. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πάνω. Ορθός. Καλός. Βούλαμε. Χώρο. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Παρθόανη. Ορθός.
Okay. GG. Oh, victory. Should do some merch for some other civs, Boit. No worries, Warcrawl. Anything for you, my guy. I should do some merch for some other civs. You're right. The unfortunate part about it is I paid quite a lot of money to get that portrait done. And the like creative side inside of me says, well, there's two parts. There's two parts of me, right? The business side of me says it was not worth it. The creative side of me says I could do it for really cheap by using AI. But the creative side says that would be wrong. I proved that Greek is OP. Well, it's not that Greek is OP, it's just that Greek is very, very good. I don't know if I played this one super well either. I don't know exactly. Maybe I did play it pretty good, actually. I mean, the idea of just making sure you have Hippias in your army versus Norse is very, very important. Like, the hard part about playing Greek is when your opponent has got speed on you, right? That's the hard part because you don't have that speedy unit until you get to the heroic age. So in those situations, playing Greek is quite difficult. But yeah. Volt's not a pro. Nah, Volt is something that I don't think pays off fast enough for it to be a priority. If my priority is just to get myself a good position. Now what is the payoff on this? 1.75. 1.75. So it's just 350, right? 350 divided by 1.75. So it's 200 seconds. How many? That's nearly 4 minutes, right? Nearly. It's a little under 4 minutes. Jung, thanks for the raid, my friend. I read that he wasn't... Well, I read that... Well, I mean, he can't really rush Hades. You just can't. It's cheat god. The skirt... Like, the Sentinels means that you can't get rushed. But you do need to force it. Once you force it, then you can start thinking about other stuff. What's the time? Do I have time for one more? I think I got time for one more. Alright. Did I say I was gonna play Poseidon? Let's play a Demeter game. No, let's play a Poseidon game. Oh my god, I'm lobby bugged again, aren't I? You want a Zeus game? I would play Zeus, but I'm lobby bugged. Demeter, Amazon's worth building now? I haven't thought about it. I imagine they are. Like, the way the devs normally change things is that if it's a nerf, it's nerf because it was way too strong. Very rarely does a nerf take something from way too strong to unplayable. Very, very rarely. At least that's been my experience thus far. I think the only time that happened was when the Divine Damage Slinger got nerfed to 0.5 Divine Damage. Now it's unplayable. I'm still streaming at 7 PM GMT. What's that? 19 GMT? I might be. Alright, I think... Oh no, he's in. Okay. We're gonna play a Poseidon game. Finals of MCL is at 18 GMT on Friday. Is there a... Am I free for that? There is currently nothing booked in on Friday, so... what's that supposed to say? So unless B, Garneth, Grask, Illuminati, Moscow Hells gets booked in, then I can probably cast the MCL on Friday. Lordy with Susanoo. Alright, now. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm doing this. Okay. It's just like kind of didn't quite brain what I wanted to do here. Don't ask me why I'm rushing pickaxe, but I'm rushing pickaxe. Hey, Soup, what's happening?
Πρόσταγμα θηρευτής. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
Αερόστακ, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Versus UCA. Did Keen not make it?
Λέγε.
Θήρε
I feel like Keen's the better team. from what I saw the other day.
Πρόσταγμα.
I only saw one match.
Λέγε. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Βούλαν.
Matt
Ορθός.
Zuko, Rag. Yeah, Keen's probably the best team in that comp. Probably just couldn't field their best team and lost, right? It's normally what happens in those team game things.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
The Mosca
Βούλομαι.
player Tunison team got lucky.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
They should have lost the first Mediterranean game and then they backed up with it. They doubled down on the Mediterranean fever only to get, oh, we actually can't win this one. That's what happened in that one.
Λέγε.
What's this relic? It's just a robust.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Like this map here, I should be able to go pretty heavy in the classical age, I think.
Πρόσεχε.
So that's why I'm not, I probably should be going for somewhat of a rush, but the reason I'm not,
Έτοιμη. Με πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
I'm gonna put this temple out here. If I lose this temple, I've lost the game.
Προστέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
I also have to open Hippias so that I can deal with his Hippias. I have to wall my base in so that I don't die to
Λαέστο. Μεταλλεύς.
Hitsune bullshit. I need to have my Theseus at home at all points so that I can deal with the Kitsune bullshit.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Those are the keys to success here. I want to advance now. Hey, I can't advance now. Okay, that's fine.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Losing temple. Actually, you know what? With Poseidon, losing the temple's not the end of the world. We should get the
Λέγε.
Έστω. Θρητό.
you get the dudes. Hey.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do here
Πάνι.
is I'm gonna take the villager off of favor.
Θηρευτής.
I want to put them back onto favor later, and I'm going to go heavy on centaur much later.
Έτοιμος.
At least I'm gonna give that a try. Okay, we're gonna run up and grab this relic. Just from the bastards I must grab. Souls of Cercides as well.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλες. Βούλο.
Πρόσεχε. Βουλ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Εις βρυτό. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέει βούλομαι. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Προσθηρευτής.
Ναι. Μα βούλες. Ναι. Εσ μα βούλ. Μα ναι. Εσ βούλ. Μα ναι. Μα έστω. Βούλ. Ναι. Μα εσ βούλ. Μα ναι. Βούλ. Μα έστω.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay.
Λέγε.
So he went. He didn't go for the wheels, right?
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
I gotta imagine he's on this back one here, right?
Έτοιμος.
Take the wins where you can get them.
Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Jesus.
Πρόσταγμα.
That there is fucking stupid, isn't it?
Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
Okay.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Προς ναι. Ταπεινός. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
βόλομαι. Λέγε, μάλιστα. Έστω, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Φάνη. Ορθώς.
Έστω, καλμά βόλομαι.
Λέγε τα μάλιστα.
Λέει βούλο. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτο.
Λέγε, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε έτοιμο. Βούλανε.
Πρόσταγμα, μα έστω. Βόλομαι.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Λέγε, βόλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω, βόλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βόλομαι. Έστω. Βόλομαι. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Βόλομαι. Λέγε, βόλομαι. Βόλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Λέει ναι. Έστω.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Yeah, you really outskilled me there. Huge outskill. Love that. Oh my god.
Λέγε
Huge fucking outskill. I don't even want to play this. Look at the outskill, man. Jesus Christ.
Λέει βούλο.
I shouldn't even come back here, should I? I should be like full send on him. Oh, that's so dumb. I like react before he's even close and I still lose villages. What the fuck?
Προσβούλομαι, ναι.
Λέγε, έστω, βόλομαι. Έστω, μάλιστα. Έστω.
Προς μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη. Βούλάνη. Ορθώς. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Όρο. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέει ορθώς. Έτοιμο. Βούλάνη. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνη.
έτοιμη.
Ναι, ταπεινός. Έτοιμο. Βούλάνη. Λέγε ορθάνη. Τέκτο. Ορθώς. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Εισμάχη.
Can I even win the fight?
Ορθάνη. Ορθάνη. Ορθώς.
Ναι, έστω.
Βούλφαν. Ορθώς. Βούλάνη. Έτοιμο. Λέει ορθώς. Έτοιμο. Βούλάνη. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Έτοιμο, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ναι, καλώς. Μ' αρέσει. Προς βούλο. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Ορθάνη. Ορθάνη. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη. Ορθάνη.
Ναι, μ' αρέσει, ναι, μ' βούλω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι, Εισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμο.
Μ' αρέσει, βούλε, μ' αρέσει, βούλε, έστω. Μ' βούλε. Βούλομαι. Μ' αρέσει. Βούλω, μάλιστα. Καλό, εισβολή, βούλω. Μ' αρέσει, βούλες, μ' αρέσει, προς βούλω.
I got outskilled again.
Έτοιμος, τάγμα, μ' αρέσει. Έτοιμος. Βούλες, μ' αρέσει.
I need barracks.
Λέγε
Λέγε ως τάγμα. Μάλιστα, ναι, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος, μ' αρέσει.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε ως τάγμα. Λέγε, πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Μάλ, καλώς. Έστω, ναι. Έτοιμος, πρόσταγμα, μάλ, έστω.
πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, έτοιμος, βούλε, έστω, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έκτον θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος,
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
λέγε, βούλε, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, ναι, έστω.
Πρόσεκτον θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα.
I have to deal with.
Ευτής.
Λέγε,
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Βούλε,
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
μ' αρέσει, ναι, βούλε, μάλιστα.
Fucking run though!
Ναι, βούλε, μ' αρέσει, έστω.
I'm just dead, aren't I?
Καλώς, μάχη, καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βουφορβός. Βουφορμός. Βρυτό. Προσβρυτό. Βουφορβός. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλές.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Ορθό. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Φάνη. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
GG, I got outskilled too hard by this fucking god. Yeah, he's just better than me. I don't think I have enough time for another one. Ah, fuck it, I'll play. Was I saying to you earlier? Oh, Amaterasu, different god. Much weaker. Susanoo, it's a cheat god. We already know that, but everyone bans that god out. And Poseidon's a different kettle of fish. Plus he's got Swampland as well. Let's play another Poseidon game. My music's awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you have an Ariork army, it's a bit of a tougher one. But then again, I play it differently if I was Zeus and Poseidon. I should have played Ares actually. That made way more sense. I'll play Ares next time. Versus that.
Πρόσταγμα.
Just a little bit too much outskilling.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Φάνη.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
I think I play Ares here, right? If he plays for the oh, this is Zoekt. Zookt's supposed to, okay, well, he's getting prepared for his game versus play Hermes. No, I don't think Hermes works versus, actually it might be okay versus Kronos. I don't see the point though. Like I feel like I can catch someone out if they're playing come on. Sapphire, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate you, man.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's go here. Let's go here. I probably should have scouted to see what he's doing, to be honest. Oh well. Oh, he's going for early upgrade. Relics, okay. That's fine. I don't even know where the relics are. I can't compete. If that's the case, do I just rush a town center up? Because I got this one here. It's quite nice. We go Ares. Let me just rush the town center up. No hero. Is that risky? Is no hero risky? I've got the Cyclops to defend me. Let me have a look at what he's actually doing in his base. He's still heavy on food, so he might not be advanced yet.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μα έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πάνι. Ορθό. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Προσταγέκτον. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Ορθός.
Like, he didn't send his temple forward, so that's good. I've got my Cyclops dancing for me. Equally good.
Ορθός.
Έτι. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθού. Πάνι.
Let's pop into his base, get a little bit of information going. And I want to get my...
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Λέει βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Yeah, I think I'm just playing against...
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Either playing against a one town center or I'm playing against someone with very little in the way of town center shenanigans here.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, ταπεινό.
Λέγει μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
We'll drop a stable.
Θηρευτής.
Βούλες. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλωμα. Θηρευτής.
Stable is to go hunts with.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Λέει ναι. Βούλω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλωμε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
The thing I'm mostly worried about is getting,
Ορθός. Πάνι.
I guess, Prometheus all in, but he keeps on spamming the Valor off cooldown, so
Θηρευτής.
I'm a little confused.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ορθός. Βούλο.
Okay, there's the town center. Alright, so in this case, what I'm going to try and do here is I'm going to try and leverage my
Ναι, τέκτον. Λέγε.
my advantage of town center being up faster. Take some villages off of this.
Μεταλλεύς.
And we're going to go into the Paspist.
Λέγε. Τίμνε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Should probably hunt these guys while this is going on. So Hypaspist, Archer, and a little bit on the... A little bit more.
Έτοιμη.
Other one is called.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλ. Θηρευτής.
Ετοίμ. Μαλ. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Καλός. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Όρο.
I don't think I'd get here in time.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Εις μάχη.
I'm gonna sit there and bash that. I can run if he comes.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Έσου μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Προς έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλ. Ναι. Μα ναι. Βούλ. Τέκτον. Μα θηρευτής.
Ετοίμος.
Λέγε. Ναι. Με μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Λέει βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Μαλ. Βούλο. Μαλ. Έστω. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
He's gonna keep doing that. He's not gonna have any favor to stop me, right? That's my guess. Unless he's got a billion oracles out already. Which he probably does.
Λέγε προς βουλφιρευτής. Έτοιμο, μάλιστα.
Λέγε, ναι. Πρόσταγμα,
Ναι, βουλέκτο.
Βούλο.
I think I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna go scout because he might go heroic age.
Βούλομε. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Μα ναι.
Μ' αρέσει, ναι.
Βουρθός, πρόσταγμα, παν, βούλομε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε βουλέκτο.
Πρόσταγμα. Έκτον.
Έτοιμο, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, παν, βουρθός. Βούλομε. Καλώς. Πάνε, βούλομε. Όρο.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε. Βουφροβός, βουφέστο, βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Παν, πρόσταγμα, βουρθός. Ισμάχ, λέγε. Παν, βουρθός, πρόσταγμα. Όρο, εισβολή. Καλώς, ισμάχ, βουρθός.
Ισμάχ, καλώς, εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα, βούνε.
Ορφάν, καλώς. Ορφάν, ορθός. Βούλομε. Λέγε. Ορθέτη, παν, βούλομε.
Μάλιστα. Ισμάχ,
Πρόσταγμα, ορφάν. Λέγε. Βούλο, πρόσταγμα, ορθός.
Λέγε, ναι, βούλο.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλε, βούλε. Μάλ, βούλομε.
Ορθός.
Ναι, βούλο, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτέκ θηρευτής. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα,
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Βουφορβός.
Λέγεκτο,
Τι μου λέει. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχ.
ορθός. Βούλομε.
έτοιμος.
Βούλομε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα,
Λέγε, ναι, βούλε, μάλε, βούλο. Λέγε, μάλε, έστω. Πώς βούνε. Πρόσεχε, βούλο.
I need more on food here. I'm getting more on food, okay?
Έστω. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, βούλε, έστω. Μάλε, έστω.
λέγε τέκτο, τέκτο.
Τι βούλομε. Μάλ, βούλε, έστω, ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, βούλο.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτο μεταλλέ, τέκτο μεταλλέ.
Πρόσεκ. Μεταλλές.
Λέει ως τα τίμους. Μάλιστα.
Maybe a market and just buy food to spend.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλ, βούλ, μάλ, ναι, μάλ, βούλομε. Μάλ, ναι.
Ορθός. Παν, βούλαν. Βούλομε. Ορθάν. Ορθός.
Βούλε, μάλ, βούλομε. Ναι, έστω. Ναι, μάλ, βούλομε. Ναι, μάλ, βούλομε. Τίμους. Ναι, μάλ, βούλ, έστω. Ναι, μάλ, βούλομε.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχ. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, ναι, βούλομε. Μάλιστα, έστω. Λέγε, βούλ, ναι, μάλ, βούλομε. Ναι,
Πρόσταγμα, βούλο, βουφροβός.
Λέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
τι πρόσταγμα, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομε.
Fucking speedy fucker.
Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλομε. Όρο.
Λέγε, βούλομε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Ισμάχη.
Τι λες, βούλ, έστω, μάλιστα.
Βούλομε. Βούλομε. Ορφάν. Βούλομε.
Πρόσεχ. Έστω. Λέμε. Ναι.
Λέγε,
Λέγε. Όρο. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομε.
βούλ, μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Βούλομε. Ναι, εισβολή, καλώς.
Ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πάνω. Ορφάνι.
Προσέσου. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθός.
Τι μου βούλουμε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Προσέγει όσταγμα. Ναι, βούλω. Προσμαρέστο. Ναι, βούλω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τεκ, 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 τεκ.
Λέγει όσταγμα. Μα βούλω. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Ορφάνι.
Εσείς καλώς.
Ορφάνι. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Τεκ, τεκ. Τεκ, τεκ.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Εισβολή θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θηρευτή. Λέγε. Με μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Προσβάνει. Ορθός. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Πάνω. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθάνει. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Έστω. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνει.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα με μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέει μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμε μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Τεκ, τεκ. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Oh, those are big ones.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλω.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Ισμάχης. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βούλω. Θηρευτής.
Πάνω. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Προσμάλ μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμε. Μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Προσέσου. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τεκ. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Γεωργός. Γεωργός. Πρόσεχε. Μα τέκτον.
Βούλω. Μα ναι. Έστω. Μα βούλω. Βούλω. Έστω. Μα βούλω. Τι μου. Έστω. Βούλε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Προς τέκτον μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Τέκτον μεταλλεύς.
Γεωργός. Γεωργός.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Πώς λέγε. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Βούλ. Καλώς.
Έτι. Καλώς.
Μ' αρέσει. Βούλε. Μ' αρέσει. Βούλομαι. Προσετοίμους. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη. Βουφορβός.
Λέει προσετοίμους. Μα βούλε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
You might be on that bottom.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Έστω.
Προς τα
Μάλιστα. Βούλε.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Εκμεταλλεύσου.
Μάλιστα. Προς τα βούλε. Έστω. Προσβούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Λέει ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Έστω.
Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Έλεγες.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλμανε.
Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Ναι, βούλ, μάλιστα.
Εκμεταλλεύσου.
Τι πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Ναι.
Πάνω. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλ, έστω.
I can kind of...
Ναι, μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι,
get mythic age here.
πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλ, μάλιστα.
It's going to be
Έστω.
really good for me.
Πρόσεχε. Τίμους. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πόρο.
Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλο. Έκτο.
Ορθό. Πάνω. Καλώς.
Έστω. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πόρο. Ισμάχιν.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύσου.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε πάνω.
Μεταλλεύσου.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ετές. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν.
Ορθός.
Έστω.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πάνω. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Μαγειρές, μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Τι βούλμα. Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Can I...
Έτοιμο.
Oh, he's got a thing here.
Τίμος. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι.
Ναι. Έστω.
Take this one then.
Έστω. Πρόστα, μάλιστα.
Do I have my Pegasus somewhere?
Έστω.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλο.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Τι είναι. Έστω.
Λέγε ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Γεωργό. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ναι. Ναι.
Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Καλώς.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύσου.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
It's...
Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλε. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμους. Βούλομαι.
Need units!
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλο. Πάνω. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω. Λέγε. Έτοιμο.
Βούλομαι.
Ορθός, ναι.
Ετάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Too much chaos.
Μεταλλεύς.
Keep him off the fucking gold mines. He's probably up here on that gold mine, right?
Έτοιμος.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Όρο.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Προς μαρβούν, έστω, ναι, έστω.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτο.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Ετάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Ρητόμος.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ετάνη. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Βούλ, μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός. Όρο. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Βούνε, έστω, βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ετοίμους. Βούλομαι, έστω, εις μάχη.
We were supposed to have already started.
Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Well, I'm calling this a win. I'm literally playing the guy who's supposed to be playing right now, so I mean, I guess it's fine.
Προς όρο. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Έχεις μάχη.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Is Soup here?
Πρόσταγμα. Όρο. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Λέγε. Μάχη.
Καλώς, εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έστω, ναι. Εισβολή.
Εσ βούλομαι. Τεκ προσέκ.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Όρο. Βούλο. Πάνι. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει μάλιστα. Τεκ.
Πρόσταγμα. Σμάκι.
Έτοιμος πολύ. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Ετοίμους, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω, βούλε. Μάλιστα, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω, μάλιστα. Έστω, βούλε. Μάλιστα, βούλε. Έστω, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα, βούλε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Όρο. Εισβολή. Όρο.
Ετοίμους. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Έστω. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι.
GG. Alrighty, we won. Yay, now go play soup. Aye, aye, aye. I'd rather just get 2 TC and spam towers. Well, that went well. I'm going to change to this other account to make sure that all my mods are set correctly. Give me a second. Ares OP. Ares is without a doubt a playable god. A playable minor god. Especially when you know the weaknesses of the other god. All right. Give us a hot second. It is time for the main event of today. We're getting there. Bald man casting, bald man playing. That's true. You got to see 3 of me today. It's going to be fantastic. You guys, honestly, it's going to be the most exciting thing you guys have ever had. Today is a big day. I love how no one's talking about the Atlantean army can't beat Greek late game at all. What are you talking about? I got a ridiculous advantage. Like, I was so far in front. Like, without question. I was like, that game, from the very first fight, I caught him in his boom. I caught him. I killed his town center, killed a couple villages, killed a bunch of units. I couldn't have been any further in front. If I'd have lost that game, I would have said Atlantean OP. Didn't I win a Hades game? I won a Hades game before Deimos. I'm helping the win rate. Don't worry. I beat a 2K Loki player. Oh, we have to change the scenes. Okay, give me a second. Hey. All right, give us a second as I set everything up. Today, the weekday games are a little bit less official, okay? So, it is what it is. I am not prepared. That's fine. I think that's fine. I got to do this one as well. All right. Stop talk BS on Midgard. Yeah, I won on Midgard. Wait. So I won a game and it doesn't count. Is that right? That's how you're going to be. But I just did a strat that literally Hades can literally do against Kronos, and I won with Poseidon. I won with the god that does the strat worse with Poseidon. Is there a tournament with blind maps, meaning organizers decide which maps and players see it only on the loading screen after goal to pick? No. We did have once upon a time the super mega random or the unknown. So that's basically what you're talking about. But yeah. There are angles that make Poseidon Ares better than Hades. Yeah, like the Prodromus is a little better as Poseidon. What else is there? Chimera is a little better with Poseidon. You get bronze, which is a little bit better as Poseidon. But then again, I won without bronze before, so not super important. It's not like the bronze really helped me. It more just helped me stabilize. If I had curse, I would have been just as happy. In fact, the synergy between Nemean Lion and Cyclops, whoo, baby. One day I'm gonna get that one. That one's gonna be that one's gonna be the big one. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Okay, these guys are almost ready. They are doing their draft. So let us jump into the shenanigans. I used to win most mirror games with Athena Man, and I'm losing versus this Ares guy on all accounts. Maybe, I could be wrong, but maybe, just maybe, Athena isn't the best choice anymore for the Greeks. That's not a bad thing. You should try playing a different god. Yeah. It's Nemean Lion stun into Cyclops throw. Buff Athena. I think it is great. I just think you need to go for Minotaur instead of going for restoration spams. Which means you actually have to think about how you're building the unit rather than just sort of putting your face on the keyboard and praying. All right. We're going to go with Soup versus Zoekt now. Did I win the last game with Poseidon? Yeah, of course. I was playing strong god. Strong god Greek. Greek strong god. The only time I lose with Greek is when I heavily misplay. That's the feeling that I get when I play Greek. As opposed to Egyptian, where I feel like I play really well and then lose. I don't get that feeling with Greek. It's my favorite god to play. Right now, I'm really enjoying playing China, which is crazy to say because I used to hate playing China. The reason I like playing China now is thanks to Young Oath suggesting to make the Dow Swordsman 0.2 speed faster. So yeah, now I'm enjoying I'm enjoying the stuff. Don't get Greek nerfed. No. Greek is, I put Greek in the playable. I put Greek in the playable tier. Like, there are ridiculously OP gods. Like, if I have to play versus Susanoo, I'm like, this just isn't fair. This god is not fair. I don't want to play versus this god. So there's that. But if I play versus one of the fair gods that isn't like stupid at the moment, then yeah, I'm good. I might even go in so far as to say Greek is playable into basically anything right now, with the exception of Susanoo. Maybe there's some Aztec BS there that I don't really know about, the Greek suckverse, but the hard thing is for most players is most top players is that the ability to pilot Zeus, or not Zeus, but Zeus inclusive, to pilot Greek at a really high level requires a lot of depth of knowledge, which might simply just not be worth investing the time in when you can go ahead and invest like a tenth the time into learning how to play, say, the most powerful strat for HUSKSUPPE at the moment, if that makes sense. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to week 2. We're in playoff number 2, round of 16. I've just changed to my caster voice. We're no longer cool, relaxed Boit. We are super professional commentator Boit. Hope you guys are enjoying. We are going to check out a very, very exciting matchup here. You guys are going to have a lot of fun with this one. Let's go and see who's playing today. And, oh, no, I hit the refresh button. It's supposed to show, hang on. I'm going to be a little bit unprofessional here. Never mind. We're just going to save it. We're holding it for later. Don't worry about it. We're going to save it for later. Don't worry about it. We've got Soup versus Boit, also known as Zoekt. These guys haven't met each other in tournament before, but they have met each other in real life. I did just hear someone ask, Omega 8, Wawa, what's the best way to support you? You can support me many different ways. Subscribing, buying merch. If you feel like donating, you can donate. Anything helps, and anything like that does make me want to keep going. So if you guys do want to support, feel free to do so. All the links should be below the thingamajiggy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check out the draft, and maybe just you're going to get excited at this, I promise. There's 3 bald men on screen right now. 3 bald men. Could not have been better if I tried. What a time to be alive, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty. So, let's talk about it. We've got ourselves a matchup. We've got ourselves some excitement for today. Let me have a quick look at what we're seeing. We've got ourselves our first matchup, which is going to be a Amaterasu versus Poseidon. But before we talk about that, yes, there are indeed 3 bald men on the screen. I know the excitement is peaking way higher than you'd ever expect it to peak. I count 3. Soup the bald man, Zoekt the bald man, and of course yours truly, the bald man. There we go. Let's talk about it. We got bans. Soup, Gaia ban. Uranus ban. Susanol from Zoekt gets banned, and Kronos. I also want to say a huge shout out to Steve B12 for the new membership. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, ladies and gentlemen. First pick from Soup goes Whistler-Potchley. I'm not surprised on this. Zoekt wanted to ban out the Kronos to keep that away from Soup. He is one of the best Kronos players out there at the moment. It is a terrifying god for Soup to be piloting, so banning that one out makes sense. But Zoekt is also one of the best Gaia players out there, as well as his Uranus is also very similar there. I also want to say a huge shout out to Samp MC. Thanks for the 10 buckaroonies, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So the Whistler-Potchley gets picked. Then Zoekt goes in and grabs Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl as his first 2 picks. Clearly, both players here are going to be prioritizing these Aztecs. I don't believe that the sort of I'm not sure I'm quite in on the hype behind the Tezcatlipoca. I think there's quite a few decent gods versus that god. There are a lot of really good matchups, though, for Tezcatlipoca. So if you can pick that god in the right spots in this game, then you're going to have a great time. Soup, well, he's got his Nuwa and his Amaterasu. So Nuwa is one of Soup's favorite gods to play right now. I've been talking to him. We both think that Nuwa is fantastic, very diverse, has very few bad matchups at the moment, and can punish a lot of different gods really, really well. Then Zoekt grabs the Shenong and Fuxi. Obviously, Zoekt is very much in tune with what he thinks is quite strong as well. We've got the Chinese all getting snapped up. Then Loki Odin from Soup. Zoekt rounds out his draft with Poseidon and Set, and Soup does grab himself the Isis. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for game number 1. I hope you guys are strapped in, ready to go. This is going to be one for the ages. Of course, when there's two bald men duking it out and there's a bald commentator, you know there's going to be fireworks. But will this have fireworks on step or not? We'll have to wait and see. Let's see what they're going to be able to come up with. Jumping into step. Whee! Don't know what that was. And off to the races we go. Week 2 of the Gameathlon Road to Athens playoffs. Each week is a new bracket, a new set of chances, and a new opportunity to prove to the world that you belong on the main stage of the Taekwondo Olympic arena in Athens, Greece. In the top side of the map, it is the biggest brain in Age mythology himself, Mr. HUSKSUPPE. I'm sorry, I still can't do it. I'm going to try harder next time. His opponent today, in the right-hand corner of the map, playing as Poseidon, it is Zoekt. We are on the map step. It is the best Gaia player versus the biggest brain in AOM. But unfortunately for Zoekt, he does not manage to get through the draft and get rewarded with his Gaia as it was banned out. Let's talk relics here, ladies and gentlemen. In the center of the map, we do have the Gungnir Odin's Spear. This one's going to help boost up the Yati Spearman in this matchup, as well as boost up the Hoplites. Now, you can get confused with this one, because this one does also have there's a different similar relic that can boost up the counter-cavalry units. It affects the Prodromus. So obviously, Zoekt not going to have that for this game. On the bottom side of the map, there is the Zhurang. Actually, Soup was telling me, or actually not even telling me, he was telling everyone, he was telling the world that Zhurang is one of his favorite relics right now when he gets to play Heimdall. Of course, he doesn't have Heimdall, and it's on the other side of the map. He probably won't be grabbing it. We have, over on this right-hand corner, we have the Fur of Boit. This is regeneration rate plus 0.25 per second for the healable heroes. And then up into the middle of the map, we've got ourselves the Anvil of Hephaestus, which is the gold research cost minus 50%. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The gods have been locked in. Hermes versus Mina Katatomi. It is going to be fireworks, or at least there's going to be some fire breathing here. I'm feeling like there's a little bit of a delay going on. Let me just see if I can fix that. That looks better. So, Soup, he's got to be careful here, because if he gets locked in his base, I do think this is quite nice for Zoekt here. Now, I'm just going to go and say it. I was having this conversation with a certain someone. They came into my chat and told me I'm big dummy because I lost in a matchup that wasn't even this matchup. But this is the matchup that I'm talking about. And what am I talking about? I'm talking about Greek versus Mina Katatomi. If you get to play Zeus or Poseidon versus Minakatatomi, there is a critical mass. As this one Yudo, is it going to go down? It does go down. There is a critical mass of stuff. Zoekt is all over. I'm not even going to tell you what it is. Zoekt is all over Soup to kick this one off, as Soup has lost himself the first one Yudo. His Miko is getting chased away. That's going to have to garrison, but this is not the best of starts for Soup in the slightest. As the Theseus goes down, villager going to dive into the tower over here. We are going to see those villagers getting healed back up, as Zoekt is full send, just trying to get all of that pressure on. Now, I'll tell you what I'm thinking about after everything gets sorted out. Okay, so still going to be a little bit of pressure here actually from Zoekt. These forward buildings are incredibly riskily placed, but he's still going to be taking them nonetheless. Onto the front here. A little bit of attempts to snipe the villagers. You've got to be careful though, because those wolves hurt. Okay, finally, the pressure is over. Zoekt isn't going the way that I want him to go here. Now, I think, and this is mostly just theory at the moment, but I think there is a critical mass of Centaur versus Amaterasu versus a Minakatatomi Susanoo. I think there is a critical mass of Centaur that can beat any army comp that Amaterasu can field at around about the 12-minute-ish mark. We're not going to see that in this game. A lot of players are a little bit too scared to build the Centaur, because once you get enough bushy out, they don't really do a whole lot. But the fact of the matter is you don't need them to do a lot. You just need them to get their special attack off in the fight. That being said, Soup comes in, does get some revenge fire here with the Naginata Riders. This second town center from Zoekt is not looking very good here at all. Zoekt trying to get himself a little bit of the shenanigans going on, but Soup comes in, gets another Vill pick. As over onto this side, villagers still coming through. That's so much damage here. Zoekt did so well early on, but in taking his foot off the gas and going for that town center, well, unfortunately, he is now gifted Soup all. He has gifted Soup all of the momentum. Now, here's the other problem for Zoekt. He's got a forward gold mine. His next gold mines are all forward. There is a gold mine over onto the right side for a little bit of I can run away and then come back action. But it's going to be a nightmare for him to get out of this position. Now, one thing here that Soup should be a little bit worried about, and Zook should be going into, but I'm not seeing him try it, is the infantry sort of switch in here. Right now, one of the best moves for Zook would be get himself some hoplites out. He's already got the hippiest production. Drop some more military academies and then go for broke. Yeah, the problem is right now, Soup, he is sitting on this front. This gold mine is just completely open. This is not going to be an easy position to get out of for Zoekt. Up onto this side, we have a marker coming down from Zoekt as well. He's going to sell some wood in order to get himself at the very least watchtowers in, such that he can potentially get himself a little bit more gold. Now, on top of this, though, there is the one Yudo angle right now for Soup to just come forward and just flame down this tower, and it's not going to matter at all. And now the one Yudo are coming in. Soup has spotted these towers. Now he's spotted the towers that are in. You don't want to stay too close here. He's going to try and take out the temple, actually. That's a pretty big amount of damage as Zook tries to get himself this gold mine back, building up the storehouse and getting pelted by arrows here. That's going to be brutally painful as the hippie is going to float back on. They're going to ride back in here. We're going to try and get onto those bushy, but Zook absolutely needs to stabilize in one way or another right now. But even if Zoekt does get back onto this gold mine, manages to mine out the entirety of this is still an incredibly difficult position to be in. Archery ranges going up on the back here. Granary getting taken down on the front as well. And the villagers on this side, they will be bailing into the town center. And in comes the Atalanta here, as that's going to be potentially a dead one. You know, not quite. Nice control from Soup. Good reaction from Zoekt to not overcommit. A couple more buildings on this position would not go astray for Zoekt to just hold the line. Remember, he does have ceasefire. He does have militia as well. Playing a defensive game versus one Udor can make sense. If he can get those buildings up on the front, at the very least he gets the militia in. Loses the town center, gets more militia in. And then all of a sudden he's got the infantry he needs to actually deal with those Naginata riders. As the Miko now making their way forward. Good control from Soup yet again. He's starting to put the pressure onto the market. And Zook going to pull back for the time being. Turns in, looking for the fight. Tries to squeeze around to the backside. Not going to be happening. Still no hoplites in for Zook. Even with these Hippias that are a little bit stronger than the Naginata Riders, it's just not going to be enough. Town Center under fire now as well. Ceasefire is still available. And he does drop it. But realistically here, Zook should be considering bailing on this position, pulling back into his main town center, and trying to hold there. Walls coming up onto this spot to just be a little bit of a delay. It's not going to be much. These things do 43.8 crush every 1.8 seconds, and there are 5 of them. Walls, well, they've got 5% crush. So in other words, they are able to kill off these buildings instantly. There's the one Udor back in. Atalanta trying to get in here to try and take out a little bit of something there, but this is just not possible to defend at the moment. The Amaterasu Solar Shield coming down as well. And all of a sudden, Zook's town center will be falling. Good garrison micro from Zook to get himself the militia out, but they are going to get burnt alive here by those one unit. The AoE damage is too much. Zook now a little bit late on the retreat. He's getting cut off, and Soup is just in a commanding position. Absolutely commanding position. A little bit of an attack up here, but I don't know what else Zook can do. He's now down to 36 villagers. There's Naginata riders in his base. There's siege weapons in his base. He is not going to be able to hold on here, and he does decide in that moment to tap out. It is too much to get a win where that's concerned. Don't know what he was thinking on that second town center. It did not make sense from me. No hunt, no food, no gold, no nothing here. And then on top of that, it was kind of delayed as well. So he didn't get set up before Soup started charging in. This idea of a pressure build into second town center kind of only works if you can continue the pressure ever so lightly. But even then, even if he didn't get hit by this, I think he needed to get into the hoplites. Hoplite plus Hippias here, but there's not enough food to make it happen. I just don't know what the idea from Zook was, unfortunately. A one town center plan from Zook definitely would have been something that could have worked out for him, but unfortunately here, that's not the way it was meant to be. Let's jump out into the draft and see if Zook can cook something up that can take out Soup in this best of 5 series. Over to the draft we go. All right, our next matchup is going to be on Elysium, and it's going to be your favorite player playing as Loki. It's going to be Soup. Well, your favorite player. Well, your favorite Loki player, I should maybe say. Your favorite Loki player. We are going to see some shenanigans here today. Soup and his Loki. He's played some insanely good Loki recently. However, I do think there's a way through here for Tezcatlipoca. A lot of the Tezcatlipoca power comes into the heroic age, but when you find a good strategy, find a better one. That's what I always say. Don't ever settle. Don't ever settle, because chances are there is something a bit better. Now, my take on this one is you want to go for Malinal Jotchitl as Tezcatlipoca here. You also want to go for a War Hut army in this matchup. Otherwise, you're going to be under the pump. Then you're going to fall behind on eco, and even with your really powerful heroic age, it's not going to be all too good. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for game number 2. Zoekt not having the best start here. We'll see if we can make it work. Let's jump into Elysium and see what's going to happen. And off to the races we go in the right-hand corner of the map. Opening the way that he knows how to. This is Soup. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to explain exactly his build order here, because I think it's really, really important. If you want to play this, you're going to have to be very particular. You can see he waits until he has 2,800 gold remaining in this gold mine. Then he pulls the villagers off, the gatherers off, over to food. Then he gets himself the dwarf in and the Hursa. It's very, very specific stuff. Zoekt, on the other hand, in his main base, he's got himself a livestock pen. He is sharing on this position. I don't think this is necessarily the worst of openings. If you want to get a fast advance in, you're scared because you're playing against the Loki. A fast advance makes sense. A fast advance does indeed make sense. However, the Hursa already out, ready to pick up relics. This is the Zuicoatl. Not the best of relics, but it does help for Loki. Loki going to be able to go myth unit versus myth unit and live the dream. In this left-hand corner, there is also that Dar's Scepter there. This is wood and gold cost minus 25%. Always nice to just get those farms up for a little bit cheaper. In the middle of the map, there is the Head of Orpheus for building line of sight plus 8. Can be nice. Not the biggest of assistances, though, unless you're playing as someone like Egyptian with those obelisks. And then we've got the Blue Crystal Shard, which is, no matter who you are, a very, very good relic. Meanwhile, into the main base, the Berserk just checking things out, having a little bit of a dance here with everyone else before leaving. And up to the top side, Soup still scouting around. He gets himself another Hursa in. We've got Unmanach here as the Dar's Scepter is going to be going over to Soup up to the top side. We've got Akality here. He's also searching. Going to be finding the relic actually up the top, and he's going to be very, very happy with the Blue Crystal Shard. Might not seem like a lot, but 5% will always be 5%. 5% is more than 0%. I've done math before. Alrighty. But Heimdall coming through from Soup. Very much no surprises where that's concerned. Also, Zook did steal the Obsidian, or use the Obsidian Mirror to steal the Spy. Drop that down in here. And in the main base for Zook, There's a spy on this villager. Now, one thing that I've just noticed here that I totally did not realize is that the spy was like half costed. The spy is dirt cheap right now at 30 favor. There are definitely some situations where that secondary spy is going to be really well worth it. Nonetheless, houses coming in, and after all is said and done, Soup nets the entirety of the relics. Head of Orpheus, Huiquatl, Tar's Scepter, and Blue Crystal Shard are all in Soup's possession. Now I've got the War Hut coming up from Zoekt.
Tilbúin.
And the Berserk going to come through. Look to try and cause some issues over here. But Zoekt actually did decide to go for probably, I would say, the wrong god path here. The reason I say that is because he doesn't have himself that infested lair, that den. Not that it helps you a huge amount versus the Hursa, but this temple is going down, and Soup, he is coming in and showing you exactly what it means to be an incredibly high level player in Age of Mythology. There are certain things that you just need to be aware of, and one of them is don't put your temple in an exposed position versus Norse. Do not do that. Yellowhorn is already in for Soup as he is ready to charge. And this here is absolutely brutal. As one villager goes down over onto the top, this villager goes down. The spied villager ends up getting taken out as the Ironry pulls back, but the warrior priest gets cut off. We do have a couple of those Tequila archers now coming through, but Soup has just done so much damage. And the thing is here, behind all of this, Soup's already grabbing himself Safeguard. Why is that important? Well, Safeguard comes through, Soup retreats, and this here is what we call a pressure build. Because he pressures into taking his town center. Not only did he pressure, he got some guaranteed value. Well, not even guaranteed. It's not guaranteed if the temple is safe, but killed off the temple, killed off 2 villagers, idled the gold mine, didn't lose a thing. It could not have gone more perfect for Soup in the start of that game. Up to the top now, villagers going to be getting all of this stuff. And it looks to me like Zookt's plan here is going to be a full classical fight, full send on one town center. There is a lot of pain that he can inflict with this. The issue is that Soup has got Safeguard already, town center up already, and he can very, very simply play delay. He wants to play a delay game. And what do I mean by that? Well, it's just going to be walls everywhere. It's going to be attempting to just get the entirety of his economy stabilized and the entirety of the map walled up. And then once that's sorted out, then he'll be ready to fight. Well, behind this as well, a very simple technology to come through. Rigstula, 18 favor. Just needs to wait on that. He does have 7 Hursa out, which will be able to get him that. He could also attack some more Hunt up the top. You can speed that up a little bit if you like. Decides to go for the Eyes in the Forest first. So his units are a little bit faster. Meanwhile, on the back, we are going to be seeing the Shanakwe coming through. Is that pronunciation close? Shanakwas. Anyways, with the Eyes in the Forest coming through, you definitely do get even more ability to get this entirety of the map walled up. And the longer that Zook sits back here and just waits and masses up a death ball, the less he's going to actually be able to do with that death ball, because these walls, this is just the start. This is just the start. Stone walls can come through. Rickstuller is in now, so the villagers are going to get spammed out really fast. There's already a 10 villager lead up onto the top side. The Tequila Archer just checking things out, sees the walls. And, well, I do think that Zoekt has the units out. The issue for him is he's had to rebuild the temple, which probably would have been better spent if he didn't have to do this, right? It would have been better spent to get an armory and go straight into ballistics here. If you can get ballistics in, then this Tequila Archers are going to be a bit of an issue for Soup. Now, Soup, patience is literally everything here. Now, every time I watch Soup playing, patience is not something that he really has. He's playing a 2 town center versus 1 town center matchup. He's playing into these walls. He just needs to sit back and, to be honest, just make units. Get himself up to 180 population, 190 population. Just make units. The wooden wall getting taken down. Stone walls is on the way. We've also got on the back here Old Coyote's Spirit. This will allow those Shineques to get themselves a little bit more hack armor, as well as if they do die, they have a chance to spawn a spike trap, which can be pretty brutal. But here's the thing. Soup's already over here. Getting pushed off of this gold mine. It's got 100 left in it. It's not that important. Tequila Archers coming through. They will be able to pick off a villager or two here. Little bits of damage to come through. It looks to me like Soup is trying to get a heroic age in, which, to be honest, I mean, it's probably going to work out for him because he's just in such a ridiculously good spot. I feel like if he just makes raiding cavalry here, he's going to be in a great spot. He's going Njord. He wants to make Jarls. Onto the back. Unmonarch from the early game finally does go down. You have the raiding cavalry going to be hitting the villages in the center of the map. Not sure exactly what Zoekt is thinking there. Back of the map is where you want to be 9 times out of 10. Still no spearmen in as another villager going down. And these raiding cavalry are going to attempt to bail out of here. They've got the runaway on this side. He did forget the walls over here, unfortunately, but he's going to be able to get out of here. No problems. And Zoekt, well, what can he really do now? That's the big question. He can come over here and try and take down this stone gate. It's got a lot of hate. It's just got a lot of HP. These guys do a bit of damage to him, but it's a lot of HP. As now, in comes the heroic age. Soup is more than happy to just continue sitting back, waiting, watching. We will see the upgrades coming through. It's going to be Vikings here for Soup. I like the pick. This means he wants to make the raiding cavalry. He could go Jarls. You can go for raiding cavalry. This is something that I haven't seen all too many people trying. Doesn't mean it's bad. Just means that people aren't trying it. Maybe Soup is going to popularize it right in this game. Because once you get that Vikings deck, now all of a sudden the raiding cavalry, well, they're not only doing a ton more damage, but they're also going to be getting a little bit of gold in with every bit of an attack that comes through. Unfortunately, doesn't get that Vil pick. 2 raiding cavalry go down as he runs straight into the fire of the Shineques. Onto this side, though, one Tequila Archer does get taken out. Now, for those of you wondering, wait, how does it work? How much gold do you get from Vikings? Well, I do have a video on this. You can go check it out. It's the Norse introductory series. But the easy way to think about it is if a raiding cavalry was to have gotten a favor, then they would get 10 gold. So every single attack is netting a very, very small amount of gold. In fact, it's about 1 gold per attack. Meanwhile, stone walls getting taken down in the middle of the map. Do have the villagers pulling back over here. They're going to dive into the town center. And, well, more raiding cavalry to come through. Soup, he says, I see you are building Tequila archers. Yeah, Soupy knows what he's doing. He probably could have stayed classical age. And he probably would have won here with a very large amount of raiding cavalry and some throwing axemen. But he sees Tequila Archer and he says, I'll tell you what beats Archer. Nidhogg. Nidhogg beats Archer very, very hard. I've seen some brutal Nidhoggs in my time. But this is going to be a very big one. Zoekt, I'm not sure he knows exactly what's coming. If he did, he'd probably have about 15 warrior priests out. But he does not know what's coming, so he is about to get a rude shock. He's just not able to do anything with this army. Still got more walls coming up to the top as well from Soup. It's the wall over here. That one's getting taken out. Zook's still getting a small amount of value in with this army, but Soup's like refusal to take any fights here. Actually, you know what? If the Shiniquays are in, they might be able to take out the Nidhogg very, very quickly. Soup baiting for the time being. You have to be so quick with the archers as he does get hit here, and that's going to be a lot of dead units as the Nidhogg. I got to see this. 2,062 damage, and Zoekt is out of there. I mean, we saw it coming from a mile away, but unfortunately for Zoekt, a few too many early game mistakes into a strategy which probably would work if there was 0 early game mistakes. But because there were mistakes here from the early game from Zoekt, he wasn't able to really find that advantage in this game. And Soup, to put it bluntly, he said, I see what you're doing. I'm going to pick the absolute best way, the least amount of, just the easiest way for me to deal with your Archibald. I'm going to pick that, and then I'll kill the Archibald, and I'm going to be so ridiculously far in front because of my eco, I will win the game. Now, what could have Zook done in this spot to have tried to bring back this game? Well, you have to be a little bit more active early on. I'm not sure it was super possible because I don't feel like there's any real reason for you to fall behind here as Tezcat Lapoca. You just have to build warrior priests early on. This is why I say go for Melina, right? You're not even going for Melina for the infested lair. You do that for later, but you go and get your warrior priest either way early on, so you survive the early Hursars, and then you can go into your archers and your spearmen. And if you do it correctly, then the Soup pressure attack into town center should not be possible. You should actually be able to deny it completely. But in this situation, Zooked a little bit out of his depth, it seems, as Soup is showing him the business. Apparently, I have best of 5 here. It's definitely a best of 5. Sorry, best of 7 here. It's definitely a best of 5. I've also got playoff 1 final. That's wrong. Let me fix all that. Alrighty. Let's jump back into the draft to see what they're going to pick for the next game and see if Zook can get on the scores table. Alrighty. We've got ourselves a little bit of time here to talk about this next matchup. We are going in onto the map, Cloud Forest. Everyone's favorite map. Nobody hates this map. Everyone just loves it. That's all I've heard. And it's going to be a Huitzilopochtli versus Shennong affair here. All right. So Huitzilopochtli versus Shenong. Okay, here's the game plan from the Shenong. Listen to me. Understand me. Lightning weapons is a counter to Blood Pact. Do not forget it. If you don't know that lightning weapons is a counter to Blood Pact and you blow lightning weapons trying to win a fight, guess what? You're going to get into trouble later on in the game. If you don't build out enough units to defend the early game Blood Pact, well, guess what? You're going to end up losing the game. It's going to be tough. So, most important thing here is starting with Pioneers. You cannot get away without getting out 4 Pioneers. 4 is the magic number. If you got 4 of them, should be able to stun the Blood Pacted unit in place, and it should be able to get taken out. Nonetheless, we'll see if Zoekt is aware of these facts. Very, very important stuff to know. Let's jump in to game number 3 and see if Soup is going to be getting a quick ticket into the weekend or if Zoekt can make him fight just a little bit harder. Let's check out Cloud Forest. And off to the races we go. In the top right-hand corner of the map, it is Soup playing as Huitzilopochtli. In the bottom of the map, Zoekt as Shenong. Relics on the map. We've got ourselves the Head of Orpheus. Line of sight +8. Again, not the most important relics unless you've got something like Egyptian. Something where you have to spam those buildings around the map. The obelisk, right? Maybe spamming houses around the map is also an option there. Trojan Gate Hinge is also nice for these players. Little Crow Circle is always good for the food and gold cost -50%. And finally, we have Dar's Scepter, which is wood and gold cost -25%. We are on the map Cloud Forest. As I said, everyone's favorite map. Nobody dislikes this map is what I've been hearing. It is one of the new DLC maps from the Obsidian Mirror package with the Aztecs. You can get this one if you want to pick that up. And we'll see how the matchup ends up going. So, Soup, Lumber, Kalpuli, Livestock, Kalpuli, and I got to imagine he is going to be going for his Craft Workshop, Kalpuli. Soup is a man who he's either going to do one of two things. He doesn't half measure anything. Either he's going to go full send on the boom, or he's going to go full send on the aggro. It's your job as the Soup opponent to figure out which one he's doing. As Zoekt is opting into How To, he might look for his own second town center. It's not terrible when you're playing through How To, because you can drop this over here. But the problem is, he didn't go Chi Yao. He did not go Chi Yao. And like I said earlier on, lightning weapons, you need it. If you don't have it, then you're going to find yourself in a lot of trouble. Nonetheless, Temple up so late from Soup. He is going to be playing. He's coming so late to the classical age. He's going to be a 440-ish advance time. And he does get all of the Kalpuli attachments, but the reason I think that he's doing this is because his opponent is incapable of doing any serious aggression versus him here. he was playing versus, say, a Norse, maybe versus a Greek, maybe he doesn't do this. Nonetheless, relics starting to come in. Dar's Scepter does get grabbed. That's got to feel good. Farms are definitely something that Zoekt is going to want here. Now, Zoekt is also going hand axe and pickaxe at the moment, which indicates to me he wants to play somewhat of a one-town center game. But he advanced so fast that, I mean, order-wise, what is he getting out of his build? He's getting himself the relics, I guess. But to be honest, if you really want the relics, I gotta give you guys a little bit of secret build order shenanigans. You can go for an immediate temple. Get yourself the Pioneer out as soon as possible. And then go into basically mass Kwafu. And you can get a pretty good advance time while securing a large amount of those relics. Because you've already got one Pioneer out. So getting a second one really quick as well as getting the tech, that helps you out a lot. Now we will see the Machine Workshop coming up over here as the Warrior Priests making their way in. There is still this Blood Pact available. As the villagers on this backside to be attempting to pull away. Zoekt is really taking his time here to get anything together. This is super strange. Now he's under attack in the main base here. This Pioneer is going to be pulling into the town center. We do have the Muckies Quattle in. Remember, Soup was a big fan of actually utilizing the Blood Pact on that one. There's another villager going down onto the backside. Zoekt is just under so much pressure here. And there goes the Warrior Priest Blood Pact as well. Soup does what he wants. He wants to kill this one off. He's not able to do so. At least the Blood Pact is now down. So all the villagers have to... Oh, God, that's so brutal. I will say, though, that if this was the plan from Zoekt in the beginning, why not just drop the earth wall down right away? You want to go hand axe, pickaxe, and then into units, just drop that earth wall down, and then he has to start beating away at it. Instead of losing everything. I mean, alternatively, he could have just built a whole bunch of DAOs right away, right? He was in the classical age for a very long time. Say what you want in the Twitch chat, but I think Soup got very lucky that he was able to get that damage off. In fact, very lucky. He should not have got that damage off in the slightest. But nonetheless, now Soup is going into his War Hut army. With Huitzilopochtli, the War Huts are really, really strong. We should get this technology as well. I can't remember what it says. Wings of the South. 10% extra movement speed on your War Hut units. So the Tequila Archer goes to 5 speed. The Thalmani Spearman goes up to 5.25 speed. Jib, thank you for the raiding party, my friend. I hope your stream went very, very well. And Zoekt is struggling at the moment. Behind this, I have to imagine Soup very simply, very calmly, dropping an armory and going to the next stage. Oftentimes, when you get any significant amount of damage done, especially early game, the best decisions you can make are going to be things like get a second town center, grab a technology or two, go to the heroic age. In this situation, going to the heroic age here unlocks the Eagle Warrior, unlocks the Great Temple, gets the Shorn one in, as well as gets Siege. So it's very, very strong here for Soup to go that way. Not only that, Zoekt probably wants to get to the heroic age as well, because if you go into a mass army, a mass War Hut unit army, one way to kind of deal with that as Shenong is to use Fey Beasts on it. You can get a lot of damage onto that army, and then you can kind of keep playing from that position. Now, even with the heroic age coming through from Soup, he's still going to have to be a little bit careful with that. Soup now over onto the left side, grabbing this. Livestock pen, non-stop. Do like that. He's consistently grabbing this one. It is 15% bonus food. It's basically the same thing as having a pharaoh. Or I should say, not a pharaoh, but a Ra priest. But you do have to pay for it every single time you move it. And it's not like it's super cheap. I think it's like a 50 wood cost to move it around. Half the cost of a new priest. And you have to move it every single time. As in comes the medium war hut soldiers. We've got the trance on the way as well here. And I should say there is one really difficult thing coming now for Zoekt, which, well, I don't think he has any sort of counter to it. And that's the Ayotochli wandering across the map. And then Bloodpack the second getting dropped onto it. So the only real way to deny this is to be out on the map and prevent this thing from wandering into your main base. 3 pioneers are not going to cut it here. Now, of course, Soup has sacrificed a lot of villages to get to the heroic age and to get himself the favor in, as Soup is just wandering in. He's going to drop his big, fat earth monster in. We do have the farms coming down, Shenong Farms here as well, for an attempt to do some sort of a repair. There goes the Blood Pact for the second time in the game. And, well, Zook going to get himself up his towers as the earth monster spits those units out. And I think this is going to be a quick 3-0. And unfortunately for Zoekt, his playoffs for the second week are over in a matter of in less than an hour. He did come up against a player who was not playing around. No messing around here from Soup. He wants out straight away. These were some brutal strategies that he threw at Zoekt. Zoekt has to now realize what he's up against. These players in this competition, they are not messing around. There is a meta. There are strong picks. And there are ways to play against it. I said it already. How do you beat the Blood Pact? How do you deal with this? Well, you've got to go for Chi Yao. You need lightning weapons. Lightning weapons does beat this. Lightning weapons beats the other thing as well early game. But you didn't even need to deal with that. You just needed to get units out as fast as possible. Just make some dows, and he should have been fine here early on. Or he could have dropped the earth wall at the very start of the game. And then he might have been able to go into his strategy, how he wanted to play it. I don't know. He still would have had issues versus the Ayotochli, but he wouldn't have had any damage early on. So maybe he could have been out in the center of the map to prevent that Ayotochli to start getting into his base and hitting his town center like that. But a very, very solid game from Soup. You can tell that he is in shape and looking very, very strong. Let's jump back to the main menu and we'll talk about some other stuff before we get back to your regularly scheduled content. That was the wrong button. Let's try that again. All right. Well, let me walk you through the bracket for this week. I think if you type !bracket, it should take you to the right place. And you can look along for yourself if you like. Give me 1 second while I find this. There it is. Okay, so the bracket this week, we just watched. I don't have anything to really show you guys, so I'm just gonna. Oh, I could put. Nah, I'm not gonna show you. You guys can just open it up if you want. !bracket on the Twitch, and that is there for the YouTubers. So we do have Moscow versus Hell's Ravage in the round of 16. We got Mini Yeti versus Matador there. So that is a bit of a blockbuster matchup in the round of 8. Either Mini Yeti or Matador versus Moscow. But then again, Hell's Ravage, he's going to still be vying to get out of the round of 16. He wasn't able to do it last week. We'll see if he can take out Moscow this week. Below them, there's the Grass versus Illuminati. Unfortunately, Ulysses was unable to play this week. So Illuminati is subbing in for him. And he is playing against Grass. So there's a bit of a teammate shenanigans there. And then we've got B and Garneth as well. I think they are looking to play a game that I don't think I'm personally able to cast. It's way too late for me, or early, one of the two. But they are playing this week as well. It's going to be a bit of an interesting one. They are teammates. They play against each other a lot. Then we've got Tunis and Nyan, who's playing. Nyan has been brought in from his performance in the open qualifier. So every week, a player will be dropping out because they've qualified. So Recon's no longer playing. The next player in the list from that round of 16 loss does get brought in. So Tunison's actually found himself having a bit of a tough matchup, first and foremost, because Nyan is definitely a top 20 player who can upset anyone. I remember there was a series that Nyan played against Recon where he took Recon to 5 games, and Recon did manage to get the better of him in that 5th game, but fact of the matter is, if you can take a player like Recon to 5 games, you can take anyone to 5 games. Then Eric, BR, and Izumato have a game. So Eric versus Tunison could be the next one. Izumato versus Tunison. Eric versus Nyan. Izo versus Nyan. And Soup just played Zoekt. Magic versus Matrius. Of course, we did see the Matrius versus Soup game last week, which was dominating victory for Soup. But if Magic can get by Matrius and break the tournament jitters away, then that there is another blockbuster showdown of Magic versus Soup. So we've got ourselves a lot of very, very interesting games coming for you guys. This week we've only got a couple of matches already scheduled, but just to read through them for the moment, we've got Izumato and Eric. That's on tomorrow at 1800 GMT, basically in 2 hours from now, but tomorrow. Tunison and Nyan are in 3 hours from now, but tomorrow. Then we've got Magic and Mattress. They're at 1430 GMT on Thursday. Mini Yeti versus Matador. They are at, what is that? Is that 20? Yeah, 20 GMT on Friday. And then the B, Garneth, Grass, Illuminati, and Moscow Hells are yet to be scheduled in. Anyways, that's all I've got time for today for the road to Athens. So we are going to go back and play some more ranked games. Bum, 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 bum. The next matchup, I guess I should write that in my title. Eric, BR versus Izumato. Wednesday, 1800 GMT. Alrighty. Let us play some more Gimmity games. Wait, no. We still want to continue our Greek expedition here. Give me a second while I get sorted. Hope you guys are enjoying the tournament and everything that's happening with it. If you guys didn't realize already, the tickets are out. So you can buy your Gameathlon tickets at the moment. Also, I should also remind you guys that I do indeed have merch you can pick up. And if you are a person who has ordered signed merch and you haven't told me your size just yet, could you please tell me your size? I need that. I need a size, I need the type, and all the other good stuff. I can't even order them all until I get that, and I am missing that stuff right now. I need all the info I can get. Yes, if you did win the raffle, I do need that size. So if you did win the raffle, please let me know. Oh dear. Do I happen to have merch with my face on it? I don't. The merch I have is, oops, that's the wrong one. I have Prostagma. I have Skopos. Don't tell me here. It's not going to be remembered. Please message me. Message me on Discord. DM me, please. I will not remember. Alrighty. It's time for more Gimmity Games. If I play another Poseidon game, or do we go Demeter? I won with Poseidon, so let's move to Demeter. Argentina is losing, proof that Egyptian is overpowered. If Egyptian was overpowered, we'd see more people winning with Egyptian in tournament. Which I don't know. The Egyptian might be doing okay in this one. Demeter versus Uranus, eh?
Λέγε ορφάνη. Βούλομαι.
Λέει ναι, τέκτον, ρητόμος.
Good luck, have fun.
Λέγε τέκτο φερφεριτόμος.
Έτοιμο. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
God of lettuce, what's happening, man?
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Can I afford it?
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα,
Έτοιμος.
έτοιμη.
I don't think I can.
Στηρευτής.
I can.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
We're going to go for the early pickaxe in this one and then into a village center in our main base. Putting the village center either in front here with walls. There is a nice tree line that I can defend, so putting it here isn't terrible. Wall.
Έτοιμη.
But yeah, this is with the gold mine over on this side. I don't have much to worry about, I think.
Πρόσταγμα, θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
I could go village center. Village center Cyclops, is it for a change?
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε.
Depends on if he goes for
Θηρευτής.
Oceanus or Prometheus, though, and I have no way to know. If he goes Oceanus, I really don't like the prospects of going into Ares. Though getting the Hapaspus out could be nice, regardless of whether we go for the Cyclops. Put my temple here, or is it going to get blocked? I think that's where I have to put it anyways.
Ορθό, βούλομαι. Έτοιμο, πάνι. Ορθός, πάνι. Αεροσταγμά, βούλαν, ορθάν, βούλο, πάνι. Ορθό, βούλομαι, πάνι. Ορθός, πάνι. Βούλ, ορθός, πάνι, βούλ, ορθός. Αεροσταγμά.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον θρητόμος.
Αεροσταγμά. Βούλομαι, πάνι. Ορθός.
Oh my god, come on.
Έτοιμο, πάνι.
If I lose those now, I'm gonna be so upset.
Προσέγε. Έτοιμος, πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Θηρευτής.
Αεροσταγμά, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο, ναι. Θηρευτής. Προσταγβούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Λέει έτοιμος, πάνι.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Λέει έστω, ναι. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Αεροσταγμά, βούλομαι.
May as well get the relic while we can, hopefully.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πανί. Βούλαμε.
Αεροσταγμά.
So it is Oceanus.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Βάνι. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθάν. Βούλ. Ορθάν. Βούλ. Ορθάν. Βούλαν. Ορθό. Βούλαν. Βούλ. Ορθός. Λέει βούλαν. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσαν. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Προς. Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Λέει ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Μπρόστα. Ναι, έστω.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Let's see what he's doing now.
Εσ. Μάλιστα. Βούλαμε. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Καλό.
Does that actually kill this?
Λέει εσ. Ναι. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μα βούλομαι. Βουφορβός. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Τεκ προστέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Προς βουφορβός.
Λέει. Μάλ. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Προς. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μα πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμη. Βουφορβός.
Βουφορβός.
Λέει. Βούλο. Βουφορβός.
Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Am I
Βούλομαι.
getting all ins?
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Αεροσταγμά. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Τεκ.
Προκριτό. Τέκτον.
Προσάν. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς. Έστω. Τέκτο. Λέγε. Τέκτο. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προς. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Okay. Get this one.
Πρόστα. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέει. Ναι.
I don't
Πανί.
really care which order I get those in.
Πρόσταγμα.
Esto.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Λέει ορθός.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Φαν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλ. Ορθάνη. Βούλ. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Βούλ. Ορθός. Βούλανε.
Okay, well,
Προς βούλαμε.
I'm gonna go to the next stage, I
Λέει
guess.
μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Ταπεινό βουφορβός. Ναι, βουφορβός.
Έτοιμ βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε.
Πανί. Ναι.
Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω, τέκτον, βουλέκτον.
Βούλαμε. Esto.
Έτοιμο. Πάνω.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Λέγε,
Βουφορβός. Βουφορβός.
Βούλαμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι,
Why is
esto.
that?
Βούλαμε. Πρόσεχε.
Really?
Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Πανί.
έστω, ναι. Πρόσταγμα,
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
λέγει μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι,
Πρόσεχε.
έστω,
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Με μεταλλεύς.
πρόσεχε,
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Τέκτον.
Λέει, μάλιστα.
λέγε,
Alright, I will go into
ναι, βούλο, θρητόμ,
onto this.
πρόσταγμα, τέκτον,
Λέγε.
μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον, 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 πρόσεχε. Τέκτον, 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 μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον, μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
I don't know. This actually might be really tough for me to win here. I have not played against this before.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Sort of makes sense.
Τέκτον. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Προσέκ, μεταλλεύς.
But I think if I go for a fortress in the middle, maybe?
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
I'm not sure. Let me get my allowance out. We'll put you guys onto this.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Λέει. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Έστω, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Okay. I don't think I need this many villages on.
Τέκτον.
Hold on.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Did he actually build this though? It's
Μάλιστα.
actually a big fake.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Γεωργός, πρόσεχε.
Πρόστεκτον.
Λέγε, μα ναι, τέκτον.
Πρόστεκτον. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πανί.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα,
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Τριτόμος.
Ne, Boulame. Mal Hani. Mal Boulame. Hani.
Καλό χώρο.
Ne.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Hani. Ne. Malista.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Ορθάνη. Ορθός. Βουάν. Ορθός. Φαν. Ορθάν. Ορθάν. Βούλο. Ορθάν. Ορθός. Ορθός. Βούλωμα.
Oh, ne. Ne. Hani. Malista. Hani.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Ne. Nesto. Hello.
Ah,
Malista. Boulame. Esto.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε μάλινε.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ρητόμος. Λέγε. Έτι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλέ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Hani. Malista. Ne. Esto. Esto. Boulame. Ne. Malista. Hani. Hani. Ne. Ne.
Φαν. Βούλωμα. Ορθός. Φαν. Βούλωμα.
Boulame.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Es. Malista.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Mal. Hani. Is bakin. Ne.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ne. Τρος. Es. Malista. Esto. Πολύ. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Ορό. Is bakin. Λέγε. Καλώς. Mal. Es. Mal. Hani. Hani.
Πρόσεχε.
Παρόλο τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Bakin.
Έτοιμοι.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Γεωργός. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ne. Es. Boulame. Bakin. Boulame. Hani. Malista. Ne.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλο. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ορό.
Πρόσεχε.
slow and steady wins the race, right?
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Honey, ναι. Βούλο, ναι. Honey, βούλο, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λες τέκτον.
Έτοιμο, λέγε.
Εισπολή. Πρόσεχε έτοιμος.
Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλό. Καλό.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Honey.
Τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόστα τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισπολή. Πρόσταγμα έτνε. Βούλο. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Problem here
Έτι λέγε.
is I don't have another gold mine close by. I need to get some scouting happening.
Λέγε εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Should I go this one or the other one? Ugh.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλο, με.
Καλός. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Προς έστω. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα έστω.
Which one did he go? Helios or? Okay.
Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλο, με. Ναι, ναι. Honey. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο, με. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Εισπολή.
He's got a thing here.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Έτνε.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Βούλο. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Where?
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλο. Honey. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλο, με.
Λέστο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Βούλο. Ναι.
Honey.
Μάλιστα.
He has a fucking whatchamabucket in the corner, doesn't he?
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Lovely.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Do I have another gold mine in this corner?
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
I hate this god.
Βρυτόμος.
Does anybody ever enjoy playing versus this god or?
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ορφάν, ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε
So I was outplayed again.
βούλον, ορθός. Βούλον.
Προμαλή.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθός. Βούλον.
Ναι. Βουφορβό.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθός. Προς βούλον.
if I just lose here because no gold? How did he get? Oh.
Ναι, πάνι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Βούλομαι.
Καλώς. Πολύ. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Πολύ. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ορθώς.
Έτοιμος. Ωραίο.
Λέγε πάνι. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Πάνι, υπάρχει. Ναι, μάλιστα, υπάρχει.
Βούλο. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Πολύ.
Ναι.
Ναι, πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Χώρο. Σμάκι. Χώρο. Σμάκι. Λέγε. Βούλο.
Ναι, καλώς.
Προς βούλομαι. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι.
Ναι, υπάρχει.
Βούλο. Βούλο. Σμάκι. Βόλιο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Σμάκι.
Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμα. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Σμάκι. Καλώς. Λέγε. Χώρος. Πολύ. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πολύ. Χώρο. Σμάκι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο.
Προς βούλο. Έστω.
Βούλο. Λέγε. Βούλο.
Λέει ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμη. Ευρύ.
Πάνε. Ορθώς. Βούλο. Ορθώς. Βούλο. Πάνε. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα.
I didn't get the upgrade for my guys. I think that's why things are going terrible for me.
Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα.
And it's like I just get bucked by. Yeah, fight me, you bitch.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε εισβολή.
I don't think I can win the fights.
Leia. That stuff.
I should have just played Underworld Invasion. Fuck this god. Ranked experience. I have to play a little too try hard to beat this Uranus. You have to play fucking heavy into walls because they just keep putting the bloody sky passages everywhere. They build so fucking fast. I still had a shot? I don't think so. Guess I have to play another Demeter game. Now, Uranus has got the strongest late game in the entirety of the game. What are you talking about? What is that comment? That comment doesn't even make sense. Like, I need to have Underworld to compete. I don't have that. I don't have that god power. He has it as a part of his unique kit. And then they build like instantly.
Τέκτο προς έστω. Τέκτο μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι. Λέει πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
I could have won the game with Underworld Invasion. I just didn't want to use it. I felt unfair.
Λέγε ρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορφάνι.
Like I could have Underworld Invasion and just walked through and killed everything. But I imagine he probably would have just vortexed on my base, killed all my villages or something like that.
Λέει πρόσταγμα πάνι. Ορθός.
Stupid.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Also waste my lightning storm.
Πρόσημα μεταλλεύς.
Because I need to use it.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλο. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Λέει έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Addy's in a really good spot. I just wish that Uranus didn't have such a
Πρόσταγμα.
ridiculous bonus.
θηρευτής. Λέγε
That sky passage thing is just, it's just too much. Like if you had maybe one sky passage, like you could build two on the map, sure, maybe it's fine, but or at least have like one lesson age. But even then, like I'm still running into that problem in the late game where it's like he's got
έτοιμος.
the ability to be everywhere on the
Λέγε
map.
βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Why do we hate full things? Well, I mean, you've got a god power, a heroic age god power called Underworld Passage. You have a classical age god power called Shifting Sands. And then you have a major god bonus called Sky Passage. They all do the same thing. But one is available at the start of the game for a cost. And the other two you can click wherever you want on the map. Obviously there's advantages.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
But
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
I just like, I stop wanting to play when I play versus that shit. Do you know what I mean?
Πρόσταγμα.
As soon as you go in there, you clean it up, and then, oh, he's back. Okay, I have to go in there and clean it up. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's vortexing on me even though he got caught out. Okay.
Τέκτον μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Maybe you guys don't understand.
θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Βρυτόμος.
Ετέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη.
Θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Προσφυρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε
Θηρευτής.
πάνι.
Έσμε. Βούλες. Μάλθνε. Έσβουλες. Μάνε. Μάλι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε έστω. Θηρευτής.
Έτοι μάλιστα. Πάνι. Βούλαμε. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Βούλων. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε πάνι.
Λέει.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόστα μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Προς. Βούλαμε. Έστω. Πάνι. Βούλαμε.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
I'm
Πρόσεχε.
feeling a little bit slow here.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Λέγε πάνι.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Ναι. Μα έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ναι, λέει. Μάλι, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέει θρητόμος. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέει. Ναι. Έστω. Μπορώ.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Ταπεινός.
Έτοι μάλιστα. Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μα ναι.
Λέει. Ναι.
Λέει ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέει. Έστω.
Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμο πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Ενέστω.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Προς ναι. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Ορθάνι. Ορθάνι.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
βούλαν, ορφάν, βούλ, ορφάν, βούλ, ορφάν, βούλ, ορφάν.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ρο. Έστω, βούλ, έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλ, χανί. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Βούλο.
Έστω, μάλιστα. Βούλ, χανί. Έστω. Λέει.
Δρυτόμος.
Μαθήρε φρυτόμ.
Λέγε έκτον.
Πρόσε φρυτόμος. Φρυτέκτο.
Έτοιμη.
Βούλ, ναι, χανί. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλαμε, ναι, χαν, ναι. Βούλ, μάλιστα. Χαν, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλ, έστω.
Μάλιστα έκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Τέκτο.
Έστω, ναι.
What am I going to spend all this favor on?
Πρόσεχε. Φρυτέστο. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε,
Μάλιστα. Χανί.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
βούλομαι.
What's that? I need more houses.
Πρόσταγμα, παν, βούλαν. Ορθός. Πάνε. Έτοιμος. Βούλ, ορθάν, ορθός. Βούλαν, ορθάν, βούλ, ορθάν, 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 βούλαν, ορθάν, βούλαν, βούλομαι. Καλό, ορθάν, βούλαν, ορθάν. Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Λέγε έκτον.
Έστω, μάλιστα. Χανί. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Δρυτό. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Ναι, έστω.
Βούλο. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Δρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Προς. Έστω.
Βούλαμε. Πολύ.
Δρυτόμος. Δρυτό. Μάλιστα. Έσμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Χανί. Ναι, έστω. Βούλαμε.
Can we push now, you reckon?
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Έστω.
Ναι. Χαν, μάλιστα. Χαν, ναι. Ναι.
I reckon we can.
Έστω. Βούλαμε.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλάγε.
Καλό. Χανί.
Έτοιμος, παν, ορθός. Όρο.
Έστω.
Βούλαν, 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 βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Καλό.
Έστω.
Βούλ, παν. Λέγε,
Πολύ.
The Egyptian army is just so utterly weak. You can kind of just ignore everything. Hey, look at this choke point. I'd just be like, oh, choke point. Just come around this way.
Έτοιμος.
πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Ισμάχ, όρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Εισβολή.
Λέει.
DLC diff. True. I should do this strat more often. The Lycaon strat. Nothing beats the Lycaon. Except for the Lycaon themselves. The only thing that beats the Lycaon is trying to find the Lycaon. I did get the upgrade, yeah. These things are absurdly good versus the Migdol units, right? Are they only a 4.8 speed? I thought they were 5 speed or something. But even so, you can't, these are now a front line. You have to have like 20 priests out. Not even. You have to have like 10 priests out. Of which he can't afford, because he did all the crazy stuff. Lycaon's biggest nightmare is a warrior priest. Yeah, you can't get Lycaon versus them. Alright. I am going to have the shortest of breaks now, guys. I will be right back. Let me see if I can find a game to watch for you guys. Doesn't look like there is one. Alright, I'll be right back. Bushy? Not super concerned about Bushy, right? Like if you play a one, maybe I should be. But if I play a one towns, like the reason I think people don't like playing Greek at the moment, at the higher levels, is because it's very, very hard for Greek to deal with 6 speed and above cavalry. But Demeter doesn't care. Because Demeter can go for those Lycaon, and then they can deal with the cavalry by having the Lycaon there to help on the defense. Let's find a game to watch. Troll Pack versus Keto. Snow versus Tiger Boss. Divine versus Mechanics. Keto versus Troll Pack. I gotta see this one. I need to learn how to beat this fucking god. Don't want to lose to this god anymore. It's too infuriating. It's got too much power. I need to learn. Tiger Boss is playing some games, yeah. Alright, food time. Boit finally win a game. Hey! I have won. I'm pretty sure I'm 3-3 today. Thank you very much. Might be 3-4, I don't know. I won 1, 2, 3 games. And I lost 1, 2, 3 games. Ha! Take that. Just takes me a little while to warm up and get into the Greek god, that's all. Nah. Hoplites already do enough damage versus the cav. It's just a speed thing. Like, you play versus, like, Tsukiyomi, and he's gonna come at you with 6.6 speed cav. And you're like, well, I can't even, there's no point in me even building cav versus that, because it doesn't even matter. If I catch you, you just run, you know? So, you're kind of relegated to play defense most of the time. If those civs are strong or getting played or whatever. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. If Ares unlocked Prodromus in the classical age, I don't think I'd ever pick Athena. If you wanted to kill Athena, you'd do that. Like, Prodromus in the classical age would be insane. You probably kill Hermes as well. Like, you wouldn't see anything but Ares. That's wild. One tiny change and you probably wouldn't see anything but Ares.
Nani?
Hey, Super Saiyan, did you just become a member? Thanks, ma'am. Boit talks about how good Ares is for a year and people barely pick it, but thinks one small change and people would adapt. Hey, man. No one listens to me anyways. I try to lead the way a little bit. Give people a little bit more play. The problem with the top players, and I mean this with love, is they just are so certain that they're right. But they stop searching anymore. Now, of course, recently we have seen some really, really powerful stuff getting discovered. For example, Heimdall. But that's not really been discovered. It's been something that was being done since like the start of Retold to some degree. It's just that there wasn't a solid plan behind it. It was just go Heimdall and try and spam walls and try and stay alive, try and get towers up and things like that. There wasn't a solid plan. And then Soup made the plan, basically. Like, now it's quite good. action. So realistically, the only thing holding something like Ares back or Fusion back or whatever is someone coming up with like a really solid plan to play it. So this is what Keto does. In order to survive this stuff, he just put walls everywhere. So I guess next time I play versus Susanoo, I'm going to hard turtle. I'm going to stop trying to play versus him, and I'm just going to hard turtle. You think the devs will ever add Chinese or Japanese style blessings? What do you mean by that? I don't actually know what that means. What am I eating? I had a teriyaki chicken sandwich with, I don't know what else is in it. Cabbage. And now I'm having a protein bar because my partner didn't like it. When you play on an open map, well, you just don't wall as aggressively. You're going to wall a little bit more into your base. Uh-oh. Like Fushi's eco bonus or military bonus? No, I don't think that'll ever happen. Talked about a pressure build recently, where you pressure your opponent with units before you grab second TC. Let me have a think. I mean, the easiest one to kind of understand is Poseidon. You go as hard as you possibly can on units, and then you pull the brake on it, the handbrake on it, really, really hard. You like stop on it. And then you go immediately into the town center. And what that does is it forces your opponent to have to react to your Hippias, your Centaur, your Atalanta in their base. They overreact to it by building too many units. And then they are forced to either do a one town center all in or just be behind by X villages for the rest of the game. One second, guys. All right, I'm back. So the counterplay is to not overreact to the pressure. Yeah, the counterplay is to have really good scouting. So if you see the town center going up, they haven't really been... Like, you produce the units to defend yourself, right? Those units can also go and kill the town center getting built. They can go and raid your opponent. So the counterplay is to apply pressure back onto them with the units you build, equalize and get your own town center up, or go for an all-in. At the very, very, very high levels, this is not applicable to everyone else. At the very high levels, there are certain maps where all-ins just simply will not work. So you have to find another way through. That's why the pressure builds was so good early on. And the other thing about a pressure build is you get the choice of your two TCs. So if you have one bad town center and one really good one, but it's really far away, doesn't matter because you've pressured your opponent into sort of hiding in their base. Is there a player who does that style you can watch? The Mister's pretty good at it. Recon's great at it. Rapple's good at it. Mattress does it a lot. I did it in the Mythic Wars tournament. I think I remember the game was a really good game. I think I ended up losing, but I got a really good spot. I think I played Poseidon versus Gaia against Chemo. I made him go very hard on in the classical age, but I unfortunately could not stabilize on that shitty map. Oh my god, it's State SC2! I love State SC2. You caught me eating my protein bar. I know I'm not a serious streamer. You think Fushi can go for that kind of game plan? Nah, kind of. You go Pioneers into their base really fast. Pioneers, like you're gonna go for a 2 Kwafu advance, and you're in their base at like 3:30 or something. Have I been working out? I haven't, but I have been exercising. Does it look like it? Jacked? I don't think so. I have not been lifting heavy things and putting them back down again, if that's what you're asking. I lift a very light thing, like this, and then I catapult it forward. That's what I've been doing. So I guess I get jacked by doing that. So you've been lifting very heavy things and never putting them down. No, very light things. 8 pounds. Actually, I don't know how much a basketball is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hera eats on his AoE2 streams constantly? Really? What does he do when he eats? Does he watch a game? Are we just hanging out? How can I be more like State SC2? That's really the question I need answered. That guy's amazing. I saw his Protoss the other day and I was like, wow. Now I get it. Well, I don't get it, like, but I get it. Yeah. His exercise consists of beating women at basketball. Hey, fuck you, man. There's 3 guys on the court. I was thinking about joining a men's league, but I don't have a team. Alright. I think I've seen enough of this game. Turns out the way to beat Susanoo is just sit there and do nothing. It hasn't changed. This is going to be the playstyle from now on. I refuse to do anything versus the Japanese player. I will do everything in my power to not engage with... Wow. Ito's got fucked by doing nothing. But he is literally everywhere else on the map. How old do you think I am? Am I watching the World Cup? No. Unfortunately, I do not like the game with the spherical object that gets moved around by one's foot. I do not like that game. Exercise, you thought I meant extra fries? Ha! I like that one. Well done. Also known as soccer? Well, see, if I say soccer, then other people get annoyed at me. If I say football, then people get confused. You just can't win. Alrighty. I think I was going to play some Zeus, but I think I'm going to move away from the Zeus. Let's go back to the hard life of playing Egyptian and see if we can get some Egyptian wins. It is time to play the OP god. I just played a lot of Greek, and now I'm gonna feel the difference between playing a playable Civ and an unplayable Civ. Horizontal basketball on grass. Yeah. We passed the benchmark. All right, we got a Set versus Gaia matchup here. Let's see. I can find a win.
In which? Kid.
In a jirek. Pile.
All right. That there went well. I see a relic. I don't see any hunt over here, which can be a good thing. I'm just gonna... Oops. Not there is hunt. Okay. Doo-doo, that you? No. No. I just played Doo-doo. Good guy. Lovely fellow. Thank you for the 23 months. Bamba is life. Appreciate you, my friend.
Yes.
Good luck. Have fun. I think I said that already, but I'll say it again. Dragon Crystal Palace. Let's go. I am loaded here.
Image erect. You knew.
Hit him with the doo-doo strat? I don't know what the doo-doo strat is. Unfortunately, doo-doo and his strats, like, I don't think they're the very tip top of RTS power. And if I play that strat and then lose, then I can't say that the god is terrible. I have to say my strat was bad. And that feels a hell of a lot worse than just blaming the game. Just kidding. We're going to do our very best. Get back here. Okay, I do have a gold mine on the left side, that means. So I think my town center has got a gold mine behind it. Which means it is going to be a 2 town center game.
Into.
No. You need to.
Unless I'm wrong about that. In which case, I probably still go 2 TC. And then I cry that I can't win the game because I went for a stupid strat. And my god's weak. Just kidding. I would never do that.
Kids.
Let's do this one.
You need no.
And refer.
And you refer. Via.
Okay, so I don't have a gold mine over here either. That's worrying. Do I have anything over here?
And you
Rig. Kids. And we need to. Kids.
The kids! I do have a gold mine. That's really... I got it here. That's where it is. Unfortunate.
Rig. Tayo.
Direct. Tayo. In which?
I hope I don't have to play versus Leto. Because that would be really tough. Alright. Yeah, it's not gone Leto. You go here. You go here.
You need to, kids.
Okay. Dude, those convert so fast, no? I'm just gonna bring this guy back. I don't want to lose him. Alright, 1 barracks into the main base. Alright. This guy's can wander around here. Now he could be somewhere else, so I did see him building units, but he could have already finished his town center elsewhere. I did check this one only. I didn't check these two in the middle. Middle town center might be a thing. Let's just get a spearman out. Hello there. Stop it.
Tayo. Are you repair? And green UIR. Tayo. Into you. Kid. Are you Tayo? UIR. Into you. Enito. Girl. Into you. Tayo. Are you repair?
I guess we have to build some of the worst units in the world and see if we can build them out. Armory up here.
Into you.
How am I getting my next thing here? What am I gonna do to get onto this? I wonder if the best play here, or a play here, would be to put towers onto that. Or is he just gonna rush Mythic Age and then nuke me? Let's go and look over here.
Into you. In which Gary. Into you. In which UEL. Gary. Into you. UEL. Into you. EU refer. Into you. Into you refer. Into you. Into you. Into you. Gary. In which.
Really?
Gary. Into you. Into you. Are you repair? NUEL. Tayo. In the U repair. Are you repair? Into Tayo. Gerek ayu.
Right, I need.
EU refer. Beya.
Ini ak.
Ayo refer.
Ini
Sanwinito.
rig.
In beya.
Ini tayo baya.
Ini anwita. You ayo gritayo. Ayo refer.
Entio.
Kig baya.
An gritayo.
Rig no.
In the EU
Anwito. Anwit. You IR.
Image. Ge anayin.
Ini
You
tayo. Naya
guys
in
come
shred.
here.
Ini EU refer.
Guys,
Naya in shred. Rig. Ak no.
Image. Direct.
Ini kig baya.
Which is beya.
Anwit.
Into you. Yeah. In you. Yeah. In which. Ge ayu. In you.
Tayo. UIR.
Ini you are no.
Gerek. Kid. New.
Ini tayo. Kids no. Rig EU kids.
Grit. Ayo refer.
Gera.
UIR. Tayo.
Tayo.
Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. IR. Ayo refer.
GG! We won! Slinger best unit! Let's go! Count with the 6th shift, thanks, man! I thought, hey, there's gold being mined there. What if I shift on it? Oh, there's villagers building a palace. That was lucky. You ask me, Egypt is the best counter for any Atlantean? Yeah, look, I think I got lucky here. I think if he stayed classical age and just put lush everywhere while I was turtling, I wouldn't have been able to get to a gold mine. But he wanted to play a game where he let me get to my gold mine, which was fantastic. And I got to win. And now Egypt is back to being S tier. Is that a use of shifting sands I can't do with your sky passage? Yeah, that's the only difference between the sky passage and the shifting sands is that one requires a citizen or your builders to build it. And then you can go back and forth, but shifting sands does not require the builders to go do it, but you can't go back once you've gone forward. So, yeah. All right. How good is Ra now? I mean, Ra's been having success in the tournament, but I think, I don't know. I really don't enjoy Ra. Let's play a Ra game then. My opponent did not want to play on one of the best maps. You know what? You want to know why he didn't want to play on that map? It's because that person, whomever they are, doesn't enjoy variety. They want to do Savannah's skin. It has to be a completely open map with hunt and gold mines all forward. He did not want to play a game where you can use the terrain to help you play defense. How can you not enjoy Ra? It's just myth units. Just don't enjoy playing Ra. There's too much bullshit out there you gotta know. And when I see people winning with Ra, like, what I'm watching always is people just not understanding that the villagers are a bit like they're stronger. Not understanding like you can't just put the entirety of your army underneath a citadel center. Like, these are things that happened last week. But yeah. I don't miss villagers having arbitrary bonuses that you have to install a mod to know. I really enjoy the fact that this game is incredibly simple to understand now. Like, why does my Axeman only do 100% bonus versus Herso, but does 300% versus the other stuff? Just doesn't make sense. I had a wood line here. It was too small, I couldn't see it. Alright. Yeah, like the funny thing about... Am I just not going to be able to... Okay. The funny thing about Legacy, right? The funny thing about Legacy is there was just stuff that we just didn't know. Oh, come off it. Okay, I don't miss this map. This map with the giraffes. God. Please come all the way back. Oh, I can't even nudge it. It's got 2 HP. We'll see. Maybe it'll walk back. Okay. Facing town center. I'm going to try Bast in this one. Good luck, have fun. Bast seems like... Oh, it does come close enough. Bast seems like it shouldn't work here, and the better play is always to go for Star, because you can make... Actually, you know what? It should work. I think you want Tar for the Spearman. Like, if I was to play this incredibly seriously, I think I would go Tar every single time. Wadjet Slinger? Slinger's not strong. They're terrible versus this god, because you just get Fey Beasts and they all die. And of course, you have to go for Rusho as well, otherwise you have issues in the late game. Right? If you go for Gormang or whatever it is, you're gonna have troubles. Okay. I could come back here and empower this. And I kind of want to try and get a little bit forward. He doesn't have a whole lot of stuff that can kill my priest off. Of course, he's got the tiger if that catches my priest out. Unfortunately, my priest can't beat the tiger. My priests aren't meant to be able to do that. Let's go for it. Over here. Uh-huh. I don't think I should... I think I should just be fine with that. Just gonna go into his main base. Search for his food. Alright, I think it is time for another monument. Oh, I didn't advance, did I? Oh. Whoops.
Hayo.
In which
He need to kill. I hear. He need to kill.
In which
in you I will repair and with that you I air Greek I will you I air
He need to act. You I hear.
Train together in I in which in you nine
And I will kill. No.
in Iraq nine shred Enito
Greg. And Fro Iatau.
Greek I will you
He need to.
and which Enito, U-I-R, Greek, and which, Greek,
in a jigger.
Enito,
Iak.
And hawk.
Dayo, are you repair?
Kind of lucky those elephant are there.
Gerhit, Bear,
In which in a
Green.
jigger.
N-I-U, U-E-R, I-U, Akir,
And hawk. Hayo.
He need you I air. Baya. Fro Tayo. Baya. Act. You I air. Kills.
U, Bear,
In which
He need Baya. Tayo. You Baya.
jigger. Hawk. Hawk.
Greni, U-E-R, Dayo, U-I-R, and Luis, Greek, are you repair? And Enito, and Dayo, Greek, U-I-R,
In a jigger. Hayo. Hawk.
Greg kills.
EU, U-N-T-U, and Dayo, N-T, Ro, U-E-R. Any are you repair? EU repair. Into U-E-R. Into you. In I-U. Kid.
In which
And you are you repair? Here, image. You are there. And you are
he need kills.
in you repair. Kid.
Did I just lose all of those? I swear I pulled them back though. Okay. I will try to get my Avengers out again.
Inak, kids,
Into you. Gerek. E-U-E-R. N-way. Into you. Into you-E-R.
Maybe a mini rain isn't a terrible idea here. Get the food I need for Scarab. Into you. Into you. Definitely need. These villagers don't fucking die.
Ring. Enemy kill. Kill. You need to.
What am I supposed to do here? I'm just getting out. Fucking. Can I click on this, please? Dude! There was more resources on the map. I would probably have less villagers on fucking wood. But there's no resources here. I want more farms, but I just don't have the fucking resources for it. Well, at least I got my big moment with this god. We got to use our Avengers before we lost the game. It's just too hard. I can't even afford the fucking spearman. I can't afford anything in this game. My guy isn't even building units to counter the fucking spearman. And they just die. What are the armory upgrades? He's at full iron because he's just got more shit than me because my civ is weak AF. What can I say? I thought I might have had him for a second with my big push, but it did not work out. How far behind was I? I was close. I mean, if I'd managed to get... I guess I did throw a wall up here. I don't know where that wall went. Maybe I tried to put it here and it didn't work. If I got this wall up and I had this gold mine, I think I probably was okay. Alas. Well. I always, yeah, I just wanted a fast mythic for the Avengers. It definitely was good. I mean, losing the temple was really bad. That set me back, I don't know how long, but I probably should have ran from the fucking earth wall. I forgot that existed. All right, time to lock in. I won. Did I win a game with? I won a game with Set with Tar. I got to win a game with Ra, with Bast. I got to win a Ra Bast game. I was short on royal resources. Nah, I mean, I was just short on like, yeah, resources may be the right word. I was short on gold mines mostly. And I thought I was going to win those fights. I guess. Especially with the Horus text, but I guess he got to iron super fast. Put all of his focus on getting armory upgrades. Maybe I win those fights if I have armory upgrades as well. Hey everyone, AOM server maintenance is happening Thursday, 9th of July, 2026 at 1 a.m. Perth time. Shit. Does that screw with my schedule? Hopefully it's back up in time, I guess. I'd absolutely... No, it doesn't. Hopefully it's back up in time. There are games going on in the middle of that. Alright. One. I did make it. I made two pretty severe mistakes in that game. I thought the first one was I thought I'd already clicked advance, but I didn't. And the other one was something else. Not running from that middle thing. You got someone with some Chinese characters. Another Chinese. Here I am. Trying my hardest to make Bast work, and I have to play versus the Chinese. I build one hero, and all your myth units die. The Chinese.
Greek. Are you repair?
Okay. There's definitely a lot of gods that playing Bast against is really, really fun, but China, well, it's going to be tough. Then again, they did change the Sage, so it's less painful. It did change the Sage, so it is less painful. It's good that you're a believer, Boit, but Avengers just don't work. They did work. I won the fight really hard. I just couldn't escape afterwards because I was stuck in the bloody thingamajiggy. And I also lost the temple. I'm gonna make them work. Don't you worry. Okay. Hey.
In wedge.
Okay. Needed some siege works. I did have one. Maybe I should have built siege towers instead of the other ones. That's probably fair. Oops, one too many villagers on this. I'm gonna take two off just to make up for the mistake. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Feather of Bafang could be cool. This town center is no good, unfortunately. I can't go to TC because my town center is rubbish. I want to go Bast. What plays are there for me? Go for the other town center, obviously. Wander in here. Because my giraffe are just on the wrong side. Alright. What we're going to do... is... another monument down. I'm gonna come over here, grab this. There. 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 He wants fur of Boit. Fuck. I want fur of Boit. Should be able to come over here and kill that first. Nope. This is fast enough to get away from Nijar, right? I believe so. Alright.
Into you, and into you, into you. into you refer.
I think that guy might not have been very high level, unfortunately. I don't know if that one counts. Hashtag match. Does that work? Hashtag last match. Yeah. Unfortunate. He got hit by the I am going to attack you move, which is super effective. Hopefully I'm not I'm not abusing unethical myth units. Which ones are those? Yeah, this bot's got no idea. Yeah. F Egyptian. Let's go one more, or one or two more. Let me see if there's someone else playing. Devil and Kaiba, Climinati and Thulmuk. Krakak Doodoo. Nile Shallows. Guess we're up to playing some Norse gods. Let's play a Thor game. I need to remember what my build was, though. You step away for 2 minutes and the match is over. That teaches you for stepping away. You should never do that. It's just how it's. You just shouldn't. Never ever step away. That's the rule. Okay. I am going to try this build. I cannot remember how to do it. I'm versus Zeus. I can't do this build versus Zeus. Doesn't work. I just get bolted and it's over. Unless I go for like a huge amount of Hursa. I feel like I just get, I don't know why, I feel like I'm getting counterpicked by Mr. Super Saiyajin. I could be wrong. Not that this is exactly a counterpick, it's just that I don't get to have any fun with it. I will advance quick, I will get Hursa out, I will have my bolt. I will get bolted. Thor shits on Zeus. No. You don't understand. See, you play this game with your one strategy that works, right? And then you don't ever want to play anything else. See, here I am. I wanted to play an aggressive Thor game, but my myth unit's just going to get bolted. That's the point. That's my gripe with the whole situation. Sounds like a skill. Yeah, I get outskilled quite a lot by these god power thingies. It's a scout. I'm scouting.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Hver þar? Satt Timbersveinn. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin hver þar? Já. Ég Grjótsveinn. Tilbúin. Já, hver þar? Til veiðimaður. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Ég vil. Til skipan.
Like, I don't think there's any point in me going for Freya here, unfortunately. Because that first Valk is kind of everything, isn't it? I'll go grab this.
Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Já, ég vil. Satt. Já, veiðimaður. Þú er samþykkt veiðimaður. Tilbúið, já, samþykkt. Hver samþykkt?
I should have left the thing in my.
Tilbúið, satt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Já, ég satt. Ég vil að rás samþykkt. Ég til orustuslag. Ég vil sækið fram. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúið, ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Tilbúið, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt, ég vil. Hver er það? Ég satt. Til samþykkt.
Skip veiðimaður. Ég vil veiðimaður.
Tilbúin, ég
Really?
Tilbúin veiðimaður.
Já. Skip, já. Samþykkt, já. Já, satt.
Já, samþykkt veiðimaður.
Hver er það?
Skipan veiðimaður.
Já, skip. Hver er samþykkt? Satt. Ég vil. Já. Já, satt. Skip, já. Tilbúið, satt. Ég vil, já. Satt. Tilbúið, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt, já. Ég samþykkt, já. Ég vil. Skip. Hver er, já. Samþykkt. Já, satt, já, satt.
Nah, I gotta come around the back.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er það? Já, já, samþykkt. Satt. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúið. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já, satt. Skip. Já, satt. Ég, já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er til? Já, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Já.
Hver er það? Timbursveit.
Satt. Já. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Til orðustar. Já, satt. Já, tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Afrá. Já, 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 já. Tilbúin. Til satt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Hver er það? Já, satt. Já. Satt. Já, skipið. Sækið fram. Hver er það? Hver er það?
Samfjósamaður.
Samfjósamaður. Satt. Já. Já.
Notice how my guy died, but his didn't. Greek OP, man. I gotta get. And he's just gonna click restoration, isn't he? What do? What do I do in this spot? It's got I guess I gotta get these guys out. If I lose that tower, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I could go and look to raid him. Alright, restoration number 1 down. I do really need to get some raids off here. Just takes too long to come out, doesn't it? I need another 10 gazillion. Motherfucker. What the hell is happening? Why are they? What is happening over here? Why do I feel like I'm just getting picked on? I can't make units. Nothing is getting built. Let me out of my hole.
Skip. Já, satt. Hver það? Timbersveit. Hver ég vil. Hver skip? Já, satt. Something ég vil. Satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Boit. Ég timbersveit. Já, ég vil. Til satt. Hver something? Já. Hver það? Tilbúin. Já, til hver það? Something satt. Já, já, ég satt. Til hver það? Skip. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Something. Skip. Já, something. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég, já, já, já. Tilbúin. Skip.
Don't tell me he out repairs this.
Hver það? Já. Tilbúin. Skip hann. Já, ég vil. Something. Tilbúin. Já, hver, já, já, ég, something. Skip, já, tilbúin. Ég, já, ég vil. Satt. Já. Something. Já, ég satt. Something. Ég, já, ég vil.
All right, let's fight.
Ég vil, já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég, já, ég satt. Já, skip hann. Something satt. Já. Grjótsveit. Skip hann? Hver það? Ég vil. Til skip hann. Já, satt. Já, tilbúin. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Something. Já. Atrás.
Já, ég...
Skip hann. Satt. Ég til, já. Til something, yes, já. Skip hann. Hver ég satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Something.
Surely we win a fight against
Já, skip, já. Ég vil. Já, ég something.
against bronze here.
Já, ég satt. Já,
I believe.
Já, ég something. Já, satt. Til, já, ég satt. Skip, ég something. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, já, satt.
Don't be a little pussy.
Ég vil. Já.
Fucking run at me.
Ég vil. Hver það?
You would
Já,
run.
já, satt. Atrás. Til, já, ég satt.
But outplayed by restoration again. Feels bad. I needed more trolls, yeah. Restoration counted literally all of my trolls. I need Scotty to counter that. Yeah, no, I just need to be better at the game. I shouldn't play a defensive, fast advancing Borsetti. Doesn't really make sense. How do I play this one? I haven't played versus this guy in a while. Okay, I'm gonna try one TC shenanigans to kick it off. Need to make sure I don't advance too late. I will go with... Let's just go with like 2 hero citizens to start with.
Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Osto.
Yuji.
No, Zeus is just really, really strong. Only Zeus mains say Zeus isn't strong. You can like, if you, the thing is you don't even need to plan for it. You just put all your villagers to get max army and then you just run away from your opponent and stick every villager you want, every villager you can onto favor to get your next restoration. As soon as it's back up, then you just stick them back onto something else because you get so much favor now. But I think most people just don't quite realize that one yet. You can just use infinite restorations. And obviously the Greek army is quite strong. I get two? I'm first pick Zeus in a tournament. You should. If you're good with Zeus and you understand it, then I think you should. Ah, why didn't I go for this hunt? I'm just gonna not the end of the world. Great though. Oh shit. Which one did he get? Star System.
Most intim.
That's a little late, right? Might be in trouble here.
Herr Joe's.
Well, he got 3, I got 1. Probably should have been a little bit more aggressive on the old relics, but people are too good. So I need to open double Mamillo, right? He's searching for my oracle there. Oops.
Burek. Burek.
Herr Joes.
Skopos. Herr Jos. Skop. Schloss. Jusmak. Schloss. Skopos. Jumak.
Yuji Schloss. Yuji Fest. Ostweier Burek.
Schwest. Schloss. Schloss. Burg. Schloss. Jumak. Schloss. Yuji. Eke. Mos intum. Burek. Yuji. Schma. Schloss. Burg. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Skopo. Schma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schma. Skopo. Yuji. Schma. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Yuma. Yuji. Skopo. Schloss. Herr Jos. Mos intum.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Oso. Diat. Diat. Eke. Mos intum. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Burek.
Herr Joes. Yuji. Diot. Eke Diot.
Herr Jos. Mos intum.
Eke Schwest.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss.
What is he building? Or is he just going fast mythic now?
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Diat. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. E poro frak. Alles okay. Also.
Oh fuck, I was on the button. Alright.
Herr Joes.
Question is town center number 2 or more, or a big attack? Not there.
Yuji Schloss Diot.
He's running forward or something. Didn't go too well. I need more gold.
Maheshlo. Yuji. Osto. Aket.
Oh, Kronos! GG! Terma's best unit. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Get wrecked, all you non-believers. Ah. Junk! Look at my ego. Let's go. My Turkish friend Atif letting me down again. Yeah. This Chronos God is definitely good. I was very wrong on the Chronos being C tier. But no one else is doing this. So everyone else is playing this game, right? You know, like, I don't think anyone else is doing this. Everyone else is playing this game with Chronos and just doing the dumbest shit. I'm like, well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work in my brain, right? Then I play Chronos. I'm like, this is the way to play Chronos. And that's how you win. I don't know, man. I feel like I defended everything perfectly. He used his Earth Monster thing and Blood Pack to kill my town center. And then I pop out on top of him and kill all his dudes. That felt good. I tried to nerf Prometheus Eco, but Atlantean Nobius are too strong. Yeah, but nobody else is doing this, so it's not like it matters. They just valorize their citizens. Like, I spent 12 of this, and I have 15 hero citizens, and I know I spent a bunch on my actual units. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I reckon that's going to be me done for today. I didn't quite get through the entirety, but we have a lot of defeats and a lot of victories. My favorite game I played today was this one. Actually, no, it was this one. This was my favorite game I played today. I played versus Zoekt, and I beat the OP Kronos. Alright, guys. I am going to head off. I will send you all over to someone else. Illuminati is mustering up the strength to dominate someone, and I will send you guys over to him to have a gimme game. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye for now, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you all tomorrow.